Okay, hello. Oh, you probably want to be able to... There we go. There we go. I think everything's working. Everything looks like it's working. Why is it that everything stops working in between streams? Like, I don't change anything. What's the deal? I don't get it. Anyway, hello, welcome to this. We're going to play more Elden Ring. There's a dragon. The dragon ate me several times. Tonight, we're going to kill him. I hope. I hope. Otherwise, might be a very boring stream. If I can't get him after a couple attempts, maybe I'll like do some exploring instead of just like spending the entire night on attempting to kill a magic dragon. But we gotta kill him sooner or later, because otherwise we ain't getting that key. And if we ain't getting that key, we ain't getting into the city, and we ain't, you know, doing all the other stuff that the game requires of me. So, let's see. Arms are being raised in reverence, not to me, but to the tree. That's as it should be. Good. Draggy time, A+ in the stream title. Glad you enjoyed it. I thought of it as soon as the other stream closed, and that is what it wound up being. Sometimes it comes easy, and sometimes it does not. But why don't we get down to it? Let's see here. Aha. Oh yes, of course. Since I was running behind, I forgot to click through the online multiplayer acknowledgement page. There it is. There it goes. Okay. Great. So as I determined last time, I can poison the dragon, and it does probably more consistent damage to him than I'm going to be doing just on my lonesome, with just running in and smacking him in the ankles every once in a while. But the problem arises in that I tend to do stupid things in order to make sure that I get to poison him, and thus get myself killed. That said, I don't think there was anything intrinsically wrong with my approach, so I don't think I have to do any prep work necessarily here, aside from, you know, the standard summon Aurelia and all that. And it does look like I left my runes basically on his island, unless that's them right there. That is them right there. Okay, great. Okay, great. Oh, yes, hello. Not right now, please. Oh, wait, is that a rune skull? Hey, look at that. Great. Delightful. Alright, yeah, I should be able to grab those without risking any dragon weakness. Okay. The shield isn't helping anything, but it isn't hurt anything right now, so I think my equipment should be okay as well. Unless I've got anything that I can do about my magic defense, but I really doubt that I do. It's not like I carry much around with me, you know? Let's see. Yeah, it's the best I've got, unsurprisingly. Yeah, not that one, please. Thank you. Technically, I have that, too. Yeah, no, that's terrible. I could technically wear clothing. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that technically I could wear clothing. But I don't know that it's going to necessarily allow me to escape being one-shot every time. 13 magic resist versus, you know, 5 or whatever I've got is not necessarily going to make that much of a difference, I wouldn't think. I could wear some better gloves. Technically, it might help a little bit. How does that look? Ooh, look at that. Actual gloves. Very fancy. Exceedingly. Yeah. Aside from which, it's not really the magic that's been doing me in. I usually dodge the breath and the lasers just fine. It's that he turns around and he bites me. So let's just go back to what I'm used to. I think it's going to be okay-ish. As much as it ever is. Alright. Aurelia, if you would. Thank you. Now, let's just have a little bit of a drink. And have a little bit of a dismount. And go kill this fellow right here. Hello. If you could come down, please. If you would be so kind as to... Excuse me? There we go. You have to actually see me, or else you won't try to stomp me out of the air, I see. Well, that is good to know. Why am I stealthing? Because I don't have any idea why I was stealthing. No, I do. It's because I hit down the left stick in order to sprint, which is not how it works in this game. That's God of War. It's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening. Let's see. I got it. I heard that song. Good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. My phone wanted to correct Helox to help. So I almost came into chat just saying help. That would be quite a way to make an entrance, for sure. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat this beast. Yes, quite so. I wonder if poison pots would be more effective than the mist. You could be a bit further away. That's a good point. Usually I have to slow down pretty good in order to lob such things, but I have to slow down pretty good in order to in order to cast the dang spell anyway. That's a very good point. Thank you for mentioning it. All right, sure, we'll put some poo in a pot. We'll put some poo in several pots and see what he thinks of that. All right. All right. That's a very good idea you had there. I had forgotten all about fetid pots. But that may be very helpful indeed. Is there anything else that I can possibly make here? Let's see. Oh, I see. I can only have the 4... Got it! The 3 fire pots that I'm holding count against my total, just like the fetid pots do. So even if there was something else I wanted to build, I couldn't right now. I could not. Okay. I see. Fetid pots you throw forward. Roped fetid pots throw behind. So you drop them behind you? Interesting. Interesting indeed. And there's the spell-proof dried liver. Glintstone fireflies. Supposedly they're around Lernia Lake a lot. But I don't have many beast livers because I don't hunt very many herbivorous beasts. Wow. But I could technically make another one. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. That's the only one. I say another one, but I didn't actually have any. I just made one. I'm apparently going to need some more livers at some point here. Reveals more messages from other worlds. As if there aren't enough, I see. Very well, very well. Alright, row of fruits. Well, let's make ourselves even 10 of them. Alright. And I suppose technically I could try something like using a bow on him. Since I'm riding right now, my equipment load shouldn't make too much difference. Why don't I equip my bow just in case that becomes a thing that is useful? Because it might just do that. It might just be useful. I don't have enough... Yeah. Oh, I do have some more Stormhawk feathers. Okay. Why don't we make a few more of these? Because they seem to be very powerful indeed. Yeah, there we go. Great. But I'm out of bones, so that's that for that. Okay. All right. Cool. Good. Wait, Aurelia got desummoned, didn't she? Because I stood over here too long. Oh, no. Well, I guess I get what I paid for there. Not paying enough attention. Nah, all right. Let's see, let's see. Also, thanks, Felix. That song will be stuck in my head for at least a week now. Yeah, that's the unfortunate side effect of that particular song being mentioned ever. I'm upset that I cannot think of a rhyme for beast to continue this song parody. We must dodge his fire breath to deny his feast. There you go. You can chuck things from horseback, too. Good to know. Apparently the cracked pots get emptied by use, but are not destroyed when thrown. Yes, that does seem to be the case, based on my previous experience with them. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that for this moment. Aurelia, I cannot summon right now, but I'm going to leave her on the hotbar, just because I don't know that I'm going to survive this. Poison arrows, maybe. Horseback archery seems hard, though. It does. Aurelia lusts for combat. You have bored her. Apparently, yes. I guess I can't blame her too much for that. All right, well, why don't we just get down to business then? Because I should stop saying that, or else the song's going to continue happening for everybody. Sorry. Hello. I was supposed to do this first. Hi. Have this. There you go. Now I'm leaving. Catch you later. Breathe deep, little guy. Breathe deep. There you are. Perfect. All right. Now we run away from that. Okay. That seems to have worked out fine. Ow! Okay. Cool. You all right, Torrent? Here, have a raisin. Dragonfire is no match for raisins. All right. All right. So he's poisoned, which is great. But I don't have anyone to keep his attention off of me, which is less great. However, we'll just have to deal with it, won't we? All right. Fire breath incoming. Don't stand in it. Don't stand in it. Okay. There we are. Okay, missed. That's okay. All right, he's doing a quick turnaround. That is just fine. Avoid that. Don't get hit by the... Yeah, the scarabs. Those ones that just died in the breath. Very nice. Okay. Just gotta sneak up behind him a little bit. And there we go. Do a little damage to the ankles. Then keep moving. I had forgotten his name was Smarag. That's quite a name. It's like they were trying to do non-copyright infringement Smaug, you know? Almost. But not quite. One more pass at the ankles. There we go. And his poison is still ticking, so that's nice too. Alright. Seems riding around him in circles is working great. Oh, okay. There's the charge. And... Nope, no good. Yeah, I figured. Okay. So I need to get him away from that wall if at all possible, because that's not going to give me much room to run around in. That's a laser. Okay. Okay. Let's switch to this. See how the pots do at getting the poison back up on this guy. Alright, there's the breath. Should use this opportunity to get some closer distance. And chuck a pot. There you go. Why am I poisoned? Why am I poisoned from that? Hello, why did that poison me? Okay, apparently holding the pot in general is enough to poison you, but it doesn't seem to be doing me a whole lot of damage. However, it also didn't seem to quite do the trick for him. So, lessons learned all around here. As soon as it stops ticking, I'll go ahead and heal myself up. I don't see much point in the meantime. Alright, there we go. Down the hatch. Alright. So, fetid pots have a bit of a complication, it turns out. Put poo in your hand, and you have to smell the poo, it turns out. And nobody wants to smell the poo. So, no smelling the poo, I guess. Let's look for an opportunity to cast that spell again. If I can get the timing down, right? If I can get the timing down, my life will be a lot easier. Right here. Now get out of the way. Nope, he's leaving. And who can blame him? Smells awful over there. Alright. Have a little more. Very good. No, he really, really wants no part of that. Okay. Well, off he goes. Sure, man. I'm not coming over there, alright? Yeah, he definitely despawned. Understandable. But isn't this his island? No. Where's his island? There's his island. There he is. Okay. Alright, Smaragd. Let's try this again, shall we? Now, last time this happened, I ran right in there and tried to poison him first thing before he attacked the first time, and that was real stupid, and I got killed for it. So let's not do that. Let's just take a shot at him. Let's take a shot at him. There we go. Pew! Nice. Okay. Restore lock on, and away we go. Fire breath. Probably don't want to try and approach him while he's doing that. Seems very deadly to me. Alright. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a big old problem. Now we good. We good. Whoa, we're not good. I forgot about the arcing effect of the fire when it hits the ground. Alright. What's next? Probably more lasers or something? If I had to guess. Yes, lasers, but for some reason he turned away from me before doing it? Is he attacking someone else? Who knows? Not me. Alright. More lasers. Alright. There you go. Brought it special. Yeah, go ahead, stand there. That'd be great. Just stand in that cloud for just a moment, if you please. Let me just rotate you slightly into it. There you go. There you go. Get your face right in there. Get right up in there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're so close. Not good enough, huh? Oh, that is a shame. No, there it is. There it is. Ha ha. Got him. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay, hang on. Thank goodness for this rock wall between me and him, or I'd be very dead right now, I think. Okay. Eyes on the prize, where in this case is his ankles. Oh, right. Splash effects from fire. Don't forget about them. They'll kill you. They'll kill you dead. No. Whoa! That was a bad time to get stuck on a stump. We're all right. Somehow. Thank you, Torrent, for being ridiculous. All right. Are his eyes entirely crusted over by crystals? Probably not, but it kind of looks like it. And off he goes. All right, I'm expecting some kind of breath weapon. Yeah, there it is. Just stay ahead of it, we should be okay. Try and close the distance. All right. Slow going, but so far we're doing all right. Could you do something so I can... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I just don't want to try to attack you when you're not in the middle of attacking me first. It usually ends poorly for me. Hi! Wow, you got a lot closer than I was expecting. I suppose I can just attack your wings when you get that close. There's really no harm in it. That's a surprisingly deadly move. But we're okay. Alright. And the poison is worn off, but let's not go too far out of my way to reapply it. It's very useful, but it's not the only way to kill a dragon. Far from it. Okay. Gotta bait you into something or other here. Did you specifically turn around so that you could do a back attack or something? No? Smash, okay. Get the wing. Get the ankle. Very good. Alright. And he's very upset about how this is turning out, but that's exactly what I want. Have a drink. Back to the flask. Okay. Refocus on the ankles. Here comes lasers. Very good. Getting too close. He's not attacking. There we go. Big fire breath. And that is just fine. Just right at the outside edge. Try and close that distance. Okay. Lasers. I like the lasers. The horse is almost immune to lasers. What? Why? Surely you're not running away. So why show your butt? Exactly. That's a great question. Wing. Ankle miss. That's okay. We're doing fine. Big stomp. Going for seconds. Ah, missed again. Alright. Keep some safe distance here. Not the direction I was expecting you to go. Okay, laser's coming now when I don't have a lock on. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. What's next, man? He's taking off. Big smash? Yes. There we go. That's fine. Ooh. Shows his fearsome teeth. And... just repositioning on me, huh? I feel like you're getting awfully close to that ruins there, which seems like it might be bad for me. Where there are ruins, there are usually other people who want to fight me. Okay, there he goes. Back to his island, I suppose. Yep, there he is. He's got himself on a bit of a kick of teleporting out. Fair enough, I suppose. But so far, we're doing okay. Get his attention. No healing for you, thank you. And back to the lock-on. Okay. Stay ahead of it. Stay ahead of it. Yeah, there we go. No, that's real bad. That's actually exceedingly bad. Okay. 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 We're all right. We're all right. Oh, that could have been way worse. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's fine. That's fine. Do that all you want. Breathe it on your own wing to see if I care. Smack the ankle. Smack the other ankle. Okay, get out. He rotates. More fire breath? Yes, indeed. Let's just, again, lead him to do it on his own wing. Not quite in time. Take a shot at the wing. Great. Big stomp! Big impressive stomp. He's a little bit gawky, isn't he? Like, considering that he's a big, huge, fearsome dragon, he's a little gawky in his movements when he's not flying. Which I guess is understandable. He's really big. Okay. I don't like this gap that you're standing in right now. I don't like that at all. If you could come out of there, that would be super helpful. Because I don't think I can sneak behind you when you got rocks to either side of you like that. Well, maybe. Let's see what I can do. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'd like you to move if you could. Plus, the rocks are making me lose my lock-on as well, which seems like a complicating element. Run, run, run. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is no good at all. This is no good at all. Don't like it here. Yeah, okay, good. Charging is good. Charging is grand. Do that all you want. Now, miss the wing. That's okay. Okay, get away from whatever follow-up. There, perfect. Perfect, Smara. Couldn't ask for better. All right. Smarag, I guess. You probably don't like it if people pronounce it Smarag, though, do you? Well, I guess I don't know how you would pronounce your own name, given that you only speak in Dragon, which seems to mostly be blah, which I don't know how it translates exactly into Roman characters. This is bad. This is bad. This is unwise. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. There we are. 2 hits is fine. 2 hits is plenty. Don't be greedy. Just be patient. We'll get there. Get the wing. He moved it. Clever boy. Alright, and off he goes. And I do realize that if I'd re-poisoned him, he might be dead by this time. I'm choosing not to think about it too hard, because this is working, and that's all that I really need. Okay. More fire? That's fine. Oh, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Okay, hang on. I can't get ahead of that one. There we go. Perfect. But that could have killed me if I continued pursuing his flank. That could easily have killed me. Whew. Okay. Come on, give me something else. There we go. There we go. That's a good laser. That's a mighty fine laser. Uh-huh. Dangerous. Dangerous. Don't like it. Oh, no! Oh, wow, that fire was right upon me. We're okay, though. We're all right, surprisingly. Lasers. One more. Oh, he's got himself back in the rocks. Well, that is a puzzlement. What do I do about that? I guess we wait for him to get out of there. Like that. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Just this way, please. Nice. Nice. There we are. Okay. Big stomp. Go for the other ankle. Oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Do not get greedy. Wow, rocks. I don't know what he just did, but it didn't work, and I'm thankful for that. Okay. It almost does look like his eyes are entirely crusted over. Either that or they're very, very small. Also possible. He seems to have no trouble seeing where I'm at, but, I don't know. It's a little weird looking. Yep. Ankle. Ankle! Yeah! That's a dead dragon. Great enemy felled. That's great, that is. Hey, look at Dragonheart. You know what I do with those. I know what I do with those. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Great. Well, that went fine. Huh. It really was just a matter of fatigue, wasn't it? Fatigue was making me greedy. Let's see, let's see, let's see. How are you all doing? If only Bartholomew could also eat the raisins. I know, right? Why not? Are they're for some reason horse only? I looked it up, and apparently the fetid pot does deadly poison, which does more damage but wears off faster than normal. It's all dragons all the time in your games right now, since you just did Crimson Dread and God of War. You can't get away from them. It's true. That was, in fact, the day that I first fought Smarag. The first day that I fought Smarag was also the day that I recorded the Crimson Wrath episode. So, yes, there was a lot of dragons that day. Just dragons all the way down. User error. Instructions unclear. Got my prawn caught in the ceiling fan. I guess you can't craft normal poison pots yet. Apparently not. Message retracted. The description of fetid pot does say those who carry these pots will slowly accumulate poison in their own bodies. Yeah, well, it did happen rather speedily. Things tend to become increasingly resistant to the same status every time it procs. Yeah, that makes sense. It always gets so foggy about halfway through this fight. Weird. Yeah, I'm not really sure why. Oof, ouch, his tendons. Holy crap, first attempt of the night and without Aurelia. Ankle first try. Yeah, we got him. That was intense indeed. Dragon slain. Time for lunch. Indeed. That is what comes next. Prawn time. Right, prawn time. We do get a big old prawn for that one. We get a big old prawn for that one. Move to bottom. That's too far. Move up 1. There you go. That's a big old prawn, that is. All right. Will Bartholomew be partaking of the Dragonheart? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, and almost immediately. But first, let's have a look at this island that he's liberated. I have no expectation that he will come back, but just in case he feels like it, let's go ahead and loot his lair first, right? It only makes sense. Okay. We got Kukris, which apparently did their user no good at all. We got Dragon Wound Grease. Well, that probably would have been useful a few minutes ago. Dragon Wound Grease. Explain to me the Dragon Wound Grease. Solidified grease made from a mixture of gravel stones. Craftable item. Coats armament granting anti-dragon effects specifically. Look at that. When the dragons were born from their ancient kin, they lost their stone scales, which can now be used to cause them mortal harm. So not only are they no longer coated in stones, they are entirely allergic to it. Good to know. Who the heck is... Wow, look at this guy. He's got the big head of the sorcerers. He looks like the Burger King King. Academy Glintstone Key. I guess it would make sense that you were holding that, wouldn't it? Great. So we got one. I'm assuming that I need to use the one to cross a door to find another one. Because, I mean, if I gave this one to, what's his name, Tonks? What's his bucket? What's his name? He's over here. He's not over there. He's over here. Tops. If I gave it to Tops, I suspect that I would not be able to get into the city. So we're not going to do that just now. But I am going to keep an eye out for a second one, just in case. Because I'd like to help the guy out. Even if he is a little bit, you know, hopeless. A little bit hopeless. Right. Well, that was that island. So, I need to go visit an island. Not that one. That one. Church of Dragon Communion. That's the one. That is the one. Why go to all the trouble of harvesting a dragon heart if you aren't even going to eat it? Seems wasteful. Here we are. All right. Examine that altar, why don't you? Ritual of Dragon Communion. So we already got Dragon Fire. There's Dragon Claw and Dragon Maw. Apparently I have the 13 Arcane for this one, but I would need one more Faith. Channels Dragon to rend foes with Dragon Claws. Incantations of those who have hunted dragons and feasted upon their hearts. Theirs is a pure and overwhelming power. Allows one follow-up attack. That's good to know. In any case, we're getting Dragon Claw. It seems to be the proper order of things, since it's going to be a while before Dragon Maw is even a possibility. So, make Dragon Claw thine own. Yes, quite so. Down the hatch. Delightful. I guess that was it. Yeah, that was seemingly it. It is mine own. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, why don't we? I'm guessing it'll look exactly the same as it did in that other menu, but you never know, right? You never know. Where is it? There it is. Yep, exactly the same. Well, great. Dragon Claws. Also, I hear that there are physical effects to eating a bunch of dragon hearts, which is a spoiler, I suppose. But someone mentioned it last time, so I can't help it. I heard it. I mean, I read it. I didn't hear nothing. Okay. Communion achieved, so I guess I need to find something else to do with myself. Since I had no idea how long it was going to take to kill the dragon, I didn't really make other plans. Let's see here. Yes, more dragon encantements. Burger King's Key, quite so. You just reminded me of all the early memes with Elden Ring with Burger King because of that guy. I didn't realize there were, but that's amazing. I approve. Frontolommy's transformation into a dragon continues. Have you tried the spell you got from Gurank? Also, Yura told you about the physical effect from eating dragon hearts. Oh, did he? I guess he did, but nothing specific. Someone in chat definitely mentioned that your eyes transform, so that's a thing. In any case, no, I have not tried the Gurank spell. Why don't I try the Gurank spell, May as well. Also, I probably got some decent runes from that dragon, huh? Yes, I did. My goodness, look at that. Well, I need a Faith, so let's have a Faith. And I can't afford another one, so Faith it is. Okay, so let's memorize some spells here. We got the Dragon Claw, and we got Gurank's Bestial Sling. Let's see what we got. Alright, alright, alright. That thing, and then we're going to claw a sheep, why don't we? Hello there, would you care for claws? Wow, that's a big claw. That did nearly 700 damage. And it didn't take nearly as long to charge up as the breath, I don't think. How much magic did it take? Let's see here. Show me. Oh, not much at all. That's a pretty good spell. It also raised me bodily off the ground before dropping the claw on the thing in front of me, so that's fun, too. All right, Bestial Sling. Here you go. That is a bunch of rocks, all right. And it cost nearly nothing. beast liver even. Perfect, thank you. More rocks for you. I brought some for everybody. Have rocks. Haha. It's basically a shotgun. A widespread shotgun. Very convenient. Yeah, I kind of like that, honestly. And it uses... less than the Dragon Claw. Yes, considerably less than the Dragon Claw, but not that much. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to spook you. I did sort of mean to kill you, but I did not mean to spook you. Just to be clear. Great. Okay, well, I guess let's rearrange my spell scenario and be on our way to somewhere. Probably back to the swamp, I guess. I did promise I'd go check out the Revenants since I didn't do them proper last time. Plus, there was a whole fort fortified with those mechanisms, the horrible ones that go haywire whenever you smack them. And I didn't go there at all. I skipped them accidentally. Alright. And I might want to use these runes before I do anything too adventurous. I need what? 1250. I need 1250. That should be quite doable. 1250. Is this a 1200? No. Is this a 1200? Yes. Use that. And then 200, 400, 800. We'll just use 800. That'll be fine. Wait, I only needed 200. I can't math right now, apparently. That's okay. That's all right. Level up. Okay. I was working on being able to wield the black flail. Yes. Yes, I accept this. Great. Okay. And how does that do in terms of getting me close to it if I have my gross eyeball equipped? There you are, gross eyeball. We getting there? I have too many weapons. I really have to go through and clear out my inventory again at some point here. Hey, look at that. We're good enough for the flail. All right. All sorts of progress happening right now. Also, let's get these unequipped, I think. Maybe put the bones darts back on. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, so let's check this out now. Is there any point in two-handing it? All right. How about a strong attack? Interesting. Using it like a hammer, even. All right, well, how about the special? Oh, of course. It's the ever-popular flaily-spinny thing. Very well. So, yeah, it's basically like the flail, but better. I guess that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I guess it does. And in a single-hand scenario? It's roughly the same. Probably does a little bit less damage. Okay. But that probably has better range than the other one-handers I've been using with my shield. So that's something to bear in mind. Plus, of course, it does bleed damage, doesn't it? It absolutely does. 50 as compared to what for my claw? 60 for the claw, but also it has no range whatsoever. Okay, cool. And, I mean, they're +7, so they're way better at the moment. But this could be made to be its equal at some point or another. At least now I've learned to use it, so that's fun. All right. But for right now, for just the moment, let's go ahead and do my standard setup. Oh, hey. There's jellyfish is here. Hello, jellyfish. Do they only come out at night? I think I've asked that particular question before, but I get the impression that some of them do. I do appreciate that they're non-hostile, though. I mean, unless, you know, you smack them. Like I did that one time by mistake. Rolled off a cliff and landed on one like it was a flump, and it was not having that, I tell you what. Okay. I guess back to the lakeshore, then? Also, I'll check in with all y'all. Let's see how you doing. Oh, were you ever going to check out that area southwest of the Revenants? I was, indeed. Because you got distracted by a big prawn when you were there before. Yes, I did. Also, don't forget to add a dragon prawn. I did already, but thank you. You have exactly 25,000 runes from your golden runes in your inventory. I wanted to see how much you had, and it was such an even number. That is a lot of runes, and also remarkably even, yes. Fascinating. Well, thank you for adding them up. Perhaps it would be a good idea to just use them, I suppose, but since when have I ever followed my good ideas? Let's see. Bloodhound Fang, rather. Okay, let's go investigate some horrible creatures. There you are. Hello. One on the left and one on the right. How well balanced. If I could just have you come over this way, please. Yeah, come on down. There you go. That's a boy. Oops, I missed. Yeah. They're definitely doing all sorts of grabs, and I don't trust it. I don't like it nor trust it. There. There. And one more. Great. Okay. So the area southwest of the Revenants, you say, This area over here? Perhaps? Oh, there's one of those bird's eye view telescopes going on over there. I didn't notice that before. Or if I did, I immediately forgot it. You know, it's probably not the best idea I've ever had to be coming into the swamp in the middle of the night when I can change the time of day just by sitting at a grace. But for whatever reason, I don't take advantage of that particular function. Not sure why. Wait, is that beacon still on the island that I just cleared? It absolutely is. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. Now then, let's do a proper exploration here. Well, there's a rune skull. Sure. I'll take that, certainly. What was that? Oh! Oh! Oh, dear. There's a thing. I don't know what your deal is, but I don't like it. Okay, they're definitely summoning some kind of bolts, possibly spirits, based on how they're being summoned and how they are pursuing me. I'm guessing those are spirits of some sort. Grave violets, okay. Very popular amongst the local revenants. That looks like a place that's going to have a stairwell down. Definitely another one of those summoning fellows. Hello! I'm having none of it, thank you. None of it. Not a one. Oh, there's one up there. Wait, the guys down here that I just killed were not the summoning fellows, were they? They were just the normal tear-your-face-apart fellows, but I just sort of got up in their business without thinking about it. Fortunately, it seems to have worked out fine. And there is not, in fact, a stairwell, as I was suspecting. But we're hardly done exploring, so let's keep looking. Big empty space. Some creepers on the edge of it, but... Hey! What's your deal there, buddy? Who are you, exactly? You seem to be one of the summoning guys on a skeletal beastie. Let's go ahead and not tolerate your presence at all. And then deal with your friend here. Hello. Missed, almost. There. Whoa! Okay, cool. They have a melee attack, too, it seems. Which I guess makes sense. It's not like they're without arms. They seem to have extras, even. Grey Violet, Grey Violet. You want to summon more souls, do ya? Well, have fun with that. Okay. Oh, and there's a grace. There is indeed a grace. And a windy thingy. Alright. This is to get up onto that ledge there. Oh, so there is a way to shortcut around and get to the tower. Okay, well, I'll check that out in a minute, but first let me go touch that grace. Carefully, though. Let's not charge into anything too nasty. Oh, there's something. Hello, what's your deal? Oh, more of the same, huh? Well, that's fine. That's just fine. Mighty fine effort by all. There we go. Alright. Oh, and more over there! They're just all over the place. This place is filthy with them. I'm sorry about spinning in circles here. I've lost sight of the grace. Let's try and get out to the road here. And how did I do that? How on earth did I... Yeah, it's gone. I'm sure it's around here somewhere, but... Laskiar Ruins. Apparently I never made it this far before. There it is. Just totally bypassed it. Kept on running. Here we go. Here we are. Touch that grace if you would. Good grace touching. Good gracious. What's that? Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook number 2. Alright. Alright. Number 2, is it? Key items. Number 2. Freezing grease. Huh. Freezing grease, you say? Look at that. Made out of rime crystal buds. Let's see. Solidified grease made from a mixture of frozen materials. Coats armament inflicting frost. That seems pretty useful. That seems like a good recipe to have. I mean, you know, provided you find something that's weak to frost, but I feel like that's going to be a thing sooner or later. Alright. Real quick. Real speedy-like. I'm just going to check out that windy thingy and see what indeed is going on with the tower up there. Provided I don't just die immediately, which is, of course, an option. So much overkill. Oh, it's an Everjail. Oh, it's an Everjail. All right, we're coming back here soon. Not just yet, but we're coming back here soon. That's good to know. All right. So I guess for now, let's venture further into the ruins and see what kind of nasties want to have my blood out of my body around here. Probably more of the same ones I've been seeing. But you never know when they're going to shake it up exactly. Laskyar. Laskyar. I'm just periodically pushing the lock-on button, see? It usually gives me a pretty good idea of who's around to mess my business up. And at the moment, there's not very many, but I did see that summon. I saw that summon. Clearly there's something that nearby that they expect me to need assistance for. Hello! You were looking the wrong direction. But good effort, I guess. Alright. Oh, you noticed, did you? You're better at this than your friend there. Alright, you're summoning souls. Yes, you are. Let me just sneak in there. There we go. The Barnacle Men don't seem to have any particular opinion on the matter. But usually where they cluster, there's something that I want, yeah? Barnacle Men, Barnacle Men. I forgot that you have to really get on them right away if you don't want them to envelop themselves in poison clouds. Oh, well. Since there wasn't anything else over here, I'm guessing that whatever there is around here, they are guarding. So let's go ahead and have them dead, if possible. There we are. They are one of the ones that have corpses that do not evaporate post-mortem, which is kind of bizarre, since it's also one of the bigger and bulkier corpses, I guess. Well, maybe that's not true. I fight a lot bigger things than the barnacles, I suppose, but they have a certain heft to them, you know? Ah, carrot. Yeah. There we are. Big glowing weak spot on the bottom. How very traditional. What happens if I approach the glowing weak point? Oh, he's too slow. Well, that's okay. I was just curious, you know. Poison Bloom. Poison Bloom, really? Why exactly with the Poison Bloom? Also, they are dropping absolutely nothing, so... Oh, hey! And look who's here! Well, isn't that fun? No, not you. You! There we go. And now you. There's another one behind me. I can hear it. Approach the glowing weak point. Nice! Hack his butt in twain. Now then, you. Very well. You insist? Then you shall have it. Ah, okay. We're good. I thought the approaching and vanishing glowing spirit over there was yet another one. But seemingly this corner of the world had nothing but some barnacles trying to mind their own business. Up until I showed up. Sorry, guys. For some reason, I assumed you were sitting on something valuable. But no, it was just a nice little spot at the edge of the swamp where no one would bother you because you didn't have anything of value. Except for those people who think way, way too hard about it. Here we are. Back to the ruins, please. Okay. So what is around here that requires me to have assistance, huh? Is it you? You don't look like you need assistance to be dealt with. There's also a suspicious thing over there. It's got some... Oh, it's got a teleporter that takes you someplace else, doesn't it? It does. I haven't checked chat in a long time. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Let me get myself to relative safety, and then I'll check in on y'all. See how you do, and... Do-do-do-do-ba-do-boop-ba-do. Let's see. Oh, there's been quite a while. I do apologize. Did we get a dragon? We did get the dragon. First try, even. It's true. I started over Din. Game very good. That game is exceedingly good. I'm glad you're playing it, because, man, it's very good. I love logic puzzles. Yes, me too. The only thing is, while the animations are cool, they're getting repetitive. I suppose there is that, but I don't know. I'm just impressed that the one guy managed to pull it all off, you know? It's so fun to put everything together. It gives more context whenever you revisit things later. Yes, I suppose so. What's your favorite chapter so far? Just give me the next thing without me having to wait for a little white beam of light to finish dancing. Yeah, no, I understand that. It does take a while to, yeah, that whimsical smoke. It does love to go on a journey, exactly as Felix says. Won't move unless you pay attention to it. It's also true. I don't think I have a favorite so much as many things I'm curious about. I'll talk more in Discord tomorrow, maybe. That makes sense. Yeah, I know, Darkest, and it's annoying. Yeah, my favorite is Chapter 5, but I'll say no more about it. That's reasonable. Bartholomew getting lost in a swamp, it's more likely than you think. Bartholomew loves the swamp, but can't tell the difference between one part of it and another, apparently. I would honestly have preferred this game without the animated flourishes. I don't think I have Chapter 5 open yet. Ah, yes, well... something to look forward to, then. Everything in this swamp makes horrible noises. That it does. I'm curious if the electrocuted option is a red herring or if it'll see use. They do put some fascinating options in there, don't they? They do indeed. I can't remember if it comes up or not. But then I'm not thinking too hard about it, because that would be a spoiler anyway. Anyway, back to this game. What are we doing now with the dragon slaying? Exploring the swamp with the revenants and whatnot. They keep summoning souls and whatnot. Eh? Ah, it was a trap. It was indeed a trap. Yep, it is an ongoing trap, and that is why they wanted me to summon Aurelia. Yes, the trap continues, but it's going one at a time, which is kind of nice. Makes my job a lot easier. Or is it just 3 of them? My goodness. We'll have to try harder than that. Oh, we got another one. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that at all. No, I don't. Let's get a little distance from that thing. So this is what you wanted me to summon Aurelia about, hmm? Okay, understood. Understood. Got it. Let me just do that. Ow. Ding-a-ding. Ding-a-ding. Congratulations, there's a horrible limb beast, and we're fighting it. You might want to look at it. It's behind you. Never mind, it's behind me. Ha-ha. All right. Let's have a raisin. Okay, now let's try and deal with you, for a start. No, that didn't work. That didn't work. Let's deal with you, then. Oh, there are a lot of them, aren't there? Oh, there are. Oh, it's taller than I want it to be. Okay, I need some drink. There we go. Yeah. Ah, okay. Okay. It can teleport, too. Fun. All right, drinking. Okay. We need to get rid of some of these summoners. There's far too many of them. Alright, you are an issue for sure, but let's get rid of this guy first. And the one who's just spawning on the stairs. Yep. There we go. Aurelia is in the process of being murdered. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't expect it to come to this. He's a lot tougher than I thought. But thank you for keeping him off me in the meantime. Okay. Okay. Just down to you and down to me. Look at your horrid gaping maw. Look at it. I don't enjoy the fact that you don't have a name also, which means at some point you're probably going to be a normal mook enemy, aren't you? Ow! Wow, your aim is good. Wow, it's good. Oh, no, your aim is great. I need to not be on the ground. I need to not be on the... Okay. Yeah, you're an issue, my dude. You are an issue. Crafting. It'll get you. It'll get you good. Well, that sure is something. Well, all right. Well, what do we do about that exactly? Probably more of the same thing I just was doing, but better. If only I knew exactly which point it was that he got summoned at, and I could avoid it, you know? Let's see. There's something in this swamp that I think Bartholomew would be very interested in, but I don't know quite where it is. Just the name of it. Hey, Sharky, next time you encounter a barnacle, try poisoning it. Okay, I could do that. Royal Revenant! Royal Revenant, oh, he's a nasty man. A shambly, grambly lad. Revenant, jumbo size. Thanks, I hate it. Yes, me too. I mean, in a character design aspect, it's fantastic, and I very much enjoy that it exists, and I don't want it to touch me whatsoever. Whatsoever. Okay, so there's the guy who triggers the whole event from to start happening. So let's try and clean up the wings, if there is anything to clean up in the wings. Doesn't seem like there is, though. Does not seem as though there be. So I guess let's just get Aurelia going again and try and keep things under control this time. Instead of summoning her in when we're in the middle of being, you know, myrtled. That's him right now, isn't it? That's him right now. That's him right now. Let me grab those runes. That's not him right now, thank goodness. But he's on his way, I have no doubt of it. There we are. All right. Okay. So, I think when I approached the crouchy guy in the middle there is when the Royal Revenant, such as it is, showed up. So let's try and work our way over that direction towards the other ruins without desummoning Aurelia, ideally. And see if we can get the ads to spawn in. There we go, perfect. Well, I'm not doing a great job of hitting him, but at least we're on the right track in terms of when he enters the combat, you know? Ritual pot, I love it. I have no idea what it is, actually. I thought it was a crack pot, but in fact it's a ritual pot, and I don't know what that is. Am I just standing on this man's head? I was. How rude of me, I mean. There we are. None of that from you. Okay. All right. Okay, Aurelia. Here we go. There he is! Okay. I think she's got his attention, and wow, he just immediately went somewhere else. Oh, and the poison. Oh, and the poison. He's just a group of torsos knotted together, isn't he? Yeah, okay, cool. How is one expected to fight such a thing when one has no horse? I wonder. Ow, no! That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. I think I just get hit by a second thing? I'm not sure what. I should have equipped my poison spell, my anti-poison spell. But I didn't. That's gonna have to be okay. Okay, he doesn't teleport exactly. He just moves very, very quickly. Now I'm dead. Man, he can do a lot of damage. And he leads his shots. Oh. Horrifying. That's what that is. Purely horrifying. The day is passing rapidly as I spend most of it dead. Okay. Current approach not working well. I think I need to juke more on the horse, I think. Want to pull this stuff, you know? Hut, tut. Do that stuff. Particularly when he's about to connect with an attack. Just do my little jump juke and hope that it makes it so he doesn't hit me. Hopefully. Because when he hits me, it hurts a lot. The swamp is actually kind of pretty in the morning light. I think it's pretty at night, too. Firefly's all about. He does also teleport. He sort of burrows under the ground and comes up elsewhere. Yes, exactly. That's what I was intending to say, but I was busy being killed. He doesn't just wink out of existence and pop up somewhere else. There is a predictability to it, but not much of one. Oh, wow, I dropped my runes directly where he's going to spawn. Cool. All right, well, let's get the side ads. Hello. Hello, friend. If you could just not. Or you could, I guess. Or you could. Alternately, you could. Ow, stop that. Taking a lot of damage from the mooks. Can't say as I care for it much. Alright. Just work my way around the back here. And once we got the ruins clear, we'll get Aurelia in on this. And then we'll just hope that it's good enough. There. Your mouth awfully slithery. Very good at the escaping of my sword, which I do not appreciate one little bit. There we are. Okay. Great. So, he doesn't pay a whole lot of attention to Aurelia. I think he's pretty easily distractible, and once he's distracted, he's pretty well fixated on knocking me off my horse, which, hey, look at this thing that I have equipped that I don't need to anymore. Let's do that. So why don't we try bringing in the rat squad? See how that suits us. Worth a shot, you know? More targets means less heat on me. And he doesn't have a lot of AoE. He just charges face first into things, and it hurts like anything. Let's see, let's see. The Carls. Indeed. As you say. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I bet they can finish that off, right? Runes, please, runes. Ouch! Cool. That went well. Drinking. Oh, he's just rampaging through them. They are not accomplishing much, but they're trying anyway. Oh, I don't like it at all. Jumping does seem to help a little bit, but I didn't do a very good job of it just now. Oh, he can turn around almost immediately. Yep, just like that. Poison, cool. All right, I'm out of stamina. Let's just stay locked on. Recover my stamina as I can. Nope. Ah, I jumped right back into where he was attacking. That's not a good tactic. More poison. Quite a lot of it. But they've got him down to halfway. That said, he's very much focused on me. Lots of limbs on that guy. Limbs all over the place. All right. I need to try and get some hits in here, please. There's one. Where is he coming from? There he is. More poison. Yeah, hello. Oh, that was a teleport, straight up. That wasn't a burrow, that was just a teleport. Like a wind step type of thing. Alright. Alright. Come on, do something. Well, I guess that's one thing you could do, sure. No. So many flailing limbs. Okay. Drinking. Ugh. Ouch, okay. If you could just look at the rats for a second, just for a moment, please. A moment of your time. That is all they require. They're not rats. They're monkeys. I'm terribly sorry, monkey men. I'm really, really sorry that I was calling you rats. I know you're not rats. If I'd been thinking clearly, I would have known it. Oh, boy. We did it. Nice job surviving. Final monkeyman. Yeah. I would have congestion problems, too, if I had just survived that. Ghost Glovewort 2 × 1. Well, that's nice. As rewards for that sort of thing go, that's pretty nice. I see. And so now I have access to the teleporter. Great. Well, I guess I'm going to be off. Why don't I, off you go. Thank you for your loss, I guess. He made one last little nose snort on his way out. And who can blame him for that? Okay. Well, let's see what I won. I've seen one of those guys now, haven't I? That's where I got the flail from, isn't it? No, it's not. That's not. That's a different thing. Wait. Hey! It's just another friggin' back door! It's just another way to get over here! I sure hope I didn't miss anything in the ruins before I took off. Because I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna be back. Anyway. I wasn't finished. Glory be to the Carls. Is it wearing a mask or does its face just look like that? I think its face just does that constant scream. Pretty sure that's just its face. Yes, I would agree. He also has a lovely little crown. Royal down, nicely done. Those things suck. They do indeed. Thanks, Carl. Deja vu. All roads lead to Raya Lucaria. They apparently do. Out of morbid curiosity, I'm kind of wanting to find out if the Royal is still there. But if it is, I'm going to just turn around, run back to the Grace, and rest immediately, because there's no other way that I am, Well, the thing that triggers him spawning is still here, so I'm guessing he's here too. But, you know, we need to be sure about these things. Let's just see. Let's just see. Let's see. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, that's a yep. That is a big ol' yep. That's a big ol' yep. Now, can I escape a guy who can teleport to my current location? That's a great question. I think he didn't notice me is the thing. Wait. That guy did. But that's okay. This all right, see. This is fine. This is okay. Somewhere around here there's a Grace. There's also that guy on a horse. He is not a Grace, as it turns out. None of these guys are Grace, it turns out. Alright, where is it? I can't look at my map. I'm in combat. Oh, no. My daring escape, and by daring I mean cowardly escape, did not work. At all. But I guess that's fine. I suppose that's okay. Huh. I sure wonder where I am, though. Is this the slope that leads up to the shore where I fought the prawn last time? I think it is. I think it is. So if I continue this way, I should be able to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, yes, it is. To the purified ruins. Right. Okay. Okay. So, yes. The Royal is just a constant presence right there. Probably placed there to protect against people using the back door to Raya Lucaria, I suppose. What a nice little treat for anyone who happens by. Oh, he responds? That's mean. He is indeed. It is indeed. Oh, Horse Guy is the guy that's somehow on the loading screen. Indeed he is. You're absolutely right. The one who I said was the night boss, but he wasn't because he didn't have the flail, and he was way too hunched for that. Weren't there ruins / a building near the dragon you mentioned? Ruins near the dragon? I don't know about that. I do know that there's something right here-ish. Here-ish? That's coated in little constructs. So I do want to check that out. This is where I murdered that innocent troll, right? Well, I guess not innocent necessarily. He had murdered his own captors, but, like, he was perfectly entitled to do that. I would say. Okay. At the very least, I haven't checked out these islands over here. And obviously this telescope right here. Or this stuff over here. There's a lot of stuff I haven't looked at, as it turns out. So let's get to hiking. Where are we going first? How about here? Seems like a good place to start. That way. Wow, I had that entirely wrong. That's even the way the Grace wants me to go. Look at that, would you? Yeah, okay, I know that room. Let's not go there. Let's not spend time here. This is not a good place. All right. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's another horsebacky. It's a horsebackman. Sure, let's deal with him just in case he decides to travel around and get feisty like they do. Oh, shoot, he's dropping fog. That's kind of annoying. Could you not? Ow! You're faster than I expect you to be as well. There we are. I really appreciate the gait of the skeletal horse. It very much did not look alive. And I appreciate that about it. Very zombie horse, which I guess is exactly what it is, but you know, it just was a good job portraying zombie horse, that's all I'm saying. And I appreciated it. Well now. Hi. What's your deal? Oh, it's demi-humans. What are they doing here? This seems like a dangerous place to hang out if you're just a little monkeyman. Ow! Yeah, okay. I guess I shouldn't call you just a little monkeyman. It's probably pretty dismissive of me. Terribly sorry. But what were you doing here? I'm not quite sure. That's... Is that the proper Erd tree? Based on the direction, I think it might be, yeah. I do believe it is. Neat. Oh, hey! That's that mini-boss that I fought two of in a cave. Well now. So you're just a common enemy now. I guess I already knew that. I've seen you before. I missed. Hello. Yeah, cool. Maybe you should spend your time on actually trying to kill me, though, rather than screaming at me. Because, I mean, you do not have the hit points of a boss is the thing. And I have a horse. I thought you were supposed to get all scared when I killed your leader. But apparently it's only if I kill your mother. Understandable, I suppose. Uh-huh. And you. And you. And another. The shields really aren't built to stand up to this sort of thing. I'm terribly sorry. Wow, look at all the falchions. Thanks, I guess. I could just strap them to my body all over the place. Run around as a falchion ball. No one could stop me. Okay. Well, they killed somebody, or... Yeah, these are definitely their footprints, aren't they? And all he had was a glass shard. Well, that also seems in character for our friendly neighborhood demi-humans. They do like the shards of glass, after all. That was that trap, wasn't it? You go running for the corpse, loot the glass shard, and then they're like, oh, get him! He went for the glass! But unfortunately for them, I'd already killed nearly everybody else. So, the trap didn't work so hot, it turns out. Hi. Can I help you? No? Okay. Wait, did the dragonfly just break a log? Because that would be impressive. I mean, I know they're big, but I didn't think they were that big. Ah, well, that's an octopus. So this place right here has an octopus on it, eh? All right. No, it's just a little chunk of land. Nothing in particular to say about it. Octopus is between this chunk and the next. Okay. Do I have any business with you? Probably not particularly, right? Probably not particularly. Let's just ride around this chunk here and see if there's a way up onto it, or into it, one or the other. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hi. Well, you don't look hostile at all. It's Patches! What are you doing out here? Hi.
Oh, well. It's been a long while.
It has, hasn't it?
It's me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch.
Okay.
Patches Emporium, now open in Rea Lucaria.
I feel like we're not in Rea Lucaria exactly, but sure, let's have a look what you got. Foul Feet, Fan Daggers, Margot's Shackle, which I still don't need, Grace Mimics, Glass Shards, Stone Sword Key, but more expensive when I buy it from you than if I were to buy it from that merchant over yonder. That's good to know. Great Arrows, Ballista Bolts. You don't have a whole lot going on, do you? You don't. You don't. I don't need any of this. Cool, anyway. Speaking of what? I wonder.
By the way, have you met that girl, Raya?
No?
She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help.
Okay.
Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
I guess. Where is this Raya person? You're not telling? That's fine.
You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no?
Eventually.
Well, I heard something that might help.
Mm-hmm.
A special means of reaching your destination.
Would it be the Tower of Return?
An Iron Virgin.
No.
Clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels.
Okay.
But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition.
Uh-huh.
Get this. A surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
And you're going to tell me
Its transpositional powers fully intact.
to step into it.
So right, if you get caught in it on purpose,
Uh-huh.
it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told.
Right, sure. Very trustworthy, Patches. What a great piece of advice you've got there. What you spoke of before. Let's talk about it.
Oh yeah, great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like.
I didn't actually need to hear it again.
Surviving
Right.
by-
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, Patches.
Stingy little beggar.
Listen, you don't have anything worthwhile.
In your time, eh?
I mean, I guess. Try to have some worthwhile stock next time. How many runes do I have? 7,000. I guess I could buy something from him. Sure, let's buy the key from.
On your shopping list?
Let's buy the key from him.
Trouble to me.
Just to keep him on my good. Keep on his good side for now, you know. Even if he is trying to go have me chuck myself into an Iron Maiden. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I need here. Yep, give it to me. There you go. Bye.
Cheers for that.
Mm-hmm. Great. So that's a thing. Patches is wandering around and being very, very trustworthy. Yes, indeed. Let's see. And the wind jump shortcut. I do remember about that, and I will be checking it out soon, but not just yet. That clump of trees that's about halfway vertically between the two graces and the swamp. I was reading the message as it got retracted. Well, I wonder what it was concerning. Enough falchions to arm that royal revenant. Yes, it's true. Oh yeah, I'm guessing you never sold those duplicate weapons and armor. I did not, and I'm not going to. And Miva shushed Felix. Doesn't he give you something if you buy a bunch? I have no idea. Oh, there was a treasure in his room back in the first place I met him that was specifically for a specific customer, he said. Or I could try and take it anyway, and we'd see what happened. But I never actually took it. And then everything got retracted. Doop-a-doop. All right. Well, I wonder what that was all about. I almost read it. I almost got there. If it weren't for you meddling kids. Nah, it's fine. It's probably spoilers. It's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. Hey, it's one of those follow the corpseman trees. Sure. Let's see where you have to lead me. You are corpsey, as always. All right. Off we go, then. But you're probably going to lead me into danger, aren't you? You usually do. Maybe I should get out something a little more appropriate to fighting. Let me do that. Do-do-do. I've never tried the katana out. I wonder if it's any good. That's an octopus. You're going to want me to go right by it, aren't you? Oh, I bet you are. Maybe not. Okay, we're skirting the octopus. Well, that's nice anyway. Where to next? Directly towards the octopus? Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess. Has it actually seen me at this point? That's a yes. I'm going with a yes. That has actually seen me at this point. But it's not approaching very quickly, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah! I had to say something. Hello. No arms for you, thanks. No arms. None arms. None arms. Let's just claw him in the face a little bit. Ow, stop it. Claw the face. Claw the face. Yeah, he's eating. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Just get in the gooey bits. Get him in the gooeys. There we go. Okay, where's my corpse? Darn it, I lost my dang corpse. How dare you? Alright, well, let's go get another corpse, I guess. There's more where that came from, fortunately for me. If I can find it. There it is. Alright. We try again. Okay. Once again from the top. Perhaps I'll try and catch up on chat in the meantime, since, you know, it's going to be a peaceful walk this time around. It wasn't spoilers, I just knew a place with a good name, but apparently there's a reason to go there later, so no worries. Oh, these octopuses, indeed. They are merciless. There wasn't that much catching up to do, as it turns out. Oh, hi. Bye. Nice sword. I don't have a great sword along those lines, I think. Well, no, I've got some, but I don't really use them. I'm not quite strong enough for that sort of thing, you know? Because I'm not specialized. I have too many stats that I'm putting stuff into, you know? Faith, and arcane, and dex, and strength, and... Not every stat, but a lot of them. A lot of them. Well, you don't have to get that worried about it, music. It's not that big of an octopus. There we go. Does that make you feel better? I hope so. Where are we going exactly, Wait, the water splashes around his feet when he shows himself. That's interesting. I guess that's part of the illusion. That's neat, though. Oh. Was the octopus the best you got, Corpseman? Come on now. Can you at least kick it up to like a trot shuffle? A little bit? Just a little bit? No? Okay. I suppose it makes sense that if he's trying to lead me to like a cave or something unique like that when they're in the middle of the swamp, it's going to take him a minute to get there because there's nothing around. Yeah, okay. Turtle. Oh, this is where I fought the demi-humans before, isn't it? Maybe? Possibly. I'm not quite sure. I'm not going to check my map right now, because I don't want to lose sight of my corpseman. Okay, he's hobbling right towards that wall there. That looks like that's a cave. I'm guessing that's exactly where he's leading me, but let's just be quite sure about this, Let him finish his mission. Wouldn't do to jump the gun now. I've waited this long, I can wait a little longer. Bonk. Yeah, that cave, huh? Okay, alright. Thank you. I'll check it out. And off he goes. Great! So, I guess let's check this out. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave. Sounds potentially interesting. Can't help but notice there's not a grace at the door. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Also a suspicious chest. Let's touch the grace first. Then at the very least, if I get eaten by this chest, I'll be right here when I'm come back. Arteria leaf. Well, great. Thank you for that. Oh, wow. Look at this place. Bit of a different layout. Very deep as well. And dark. Somebody's got cave campfire. Whoa! Hi! Campfires, I was going to say. Yeah, alright. So demi-humans then? Demi-humans then. Got it. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. But I probably should keep the torch out, because I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, hi. Yeah? Sure, go ahead. Yeah. You'd be better served to actually swing your dang weapon, though. Intimidation ain't gonna work so well. Have you looked at me lately? I'm terrifying. Well, if not terrifying, at least distressing? Hi. Don't mind me, okay? Just, I have needs at the moment. There we go. What are you eating, anyway? I guess it's none of my business. Hi. You should have noticed a bit sooner than that, I'm afraid. There we go. Anybody else around here with their back turned suspiciously? Because that would be real convenient. Oh, something's coming. Or not? Or yes. I'm not quite sure. I didn't actually mean to break that torch. One of my few sources of light. Hey! I see you. I'm not sure how, but I do see you. Okay. You're one of the clubbies. Alright. Very well. We'll bring the club in then, why don't you? Oh, you didn't need to bring friends. That was unnecessary. There we go. And you next. Yes, I hear the one to my left. Yes, I hear the one to my left. Where are you? There you are. Ow! Stop it! Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The one sneaking around among the rock has the bloodletting knife. Makes perfect sense. I'll just let myself up the way they came. Commoner corpse. Stripped of all... Wait a second. Hefty beast bone. But that's hardly a beast at all, is it? Well, perhaps he's too far gone and we just consider him beast at this point. Bloodborne style. That seems to be the last guy, but it sounds like he's eating something, so let's try and sneak on him, huh? Oh, he's facing me. Ah, he's got a big friend. So it goes, I'm afraid. So it goes. All right. Wait, where are you going? Are you just patrolling? Did you happen to run up when I got here? That is in fact what happened, isn't it? What do you know about that? Well, how do we want to go about this then? It'd be nice if I could sneak attack one of you two, but I don't think I'm going to get the chance to, am I? That's okay. Hello. There we are. And you're next. You're going to take a few more hits, though, huh? On account of you, big. You're a big fella. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Fire breather. I haven't tried that yet, have I? Fire breather. Fire breather. Ha ha! Now you're on fire. It doesn't seem to have mattered that much, though. It was worth it. It was worth a try. Ow, stop it. There's a rock in the way. Pardon me. Rock's in the way. Okay. So, we want to try this again? Yes, very intimidating. Great. Sorry about your blood. Well, now, let's have a quick look in the hole, shall we? Aha! A secret passageway leading down. Well, let's explore the place that I can come back from first. And then we'll let ourselves in the back way. Alright, sounds like we got more demi-humans down there as well. Well, that's one of them mini-bosses. Do you suppose it's actually going to be a boss room? One of these ones where they fill in the fog after you enter the first time? If so, there's got to be at least 2 of them. But it also might just be a mook, for all I know. That said, that room should be fairly well lit, so let's go ahead and, I stand wildly corrected. It is not well lit at all. Alright, in that case, why don't we use my lantern? Which I, again, forgot existed. And now I can't find it. There it is. That should help. Okay. Hiding in the bushes. I'm probably not the only one hiding in the bushes. Yes, it turns out I'm not. There we go. Who noticed? Everybody. But only heard, did not see. There's someone behind that stack of barrels as well. If I'm not wildly mistaken. Hello! Don't mind me, just letting your blood out. There it goes. You weren't using it. I know it to be true. Hi, were you going to help your friend? No? Have you reconsidered? Well, that's reasonable. Budding cave moss. Huh, I wonder what that is. No, you're not sneaky. I'm terribly sorry, but it turns out you're not sneaky. Okay. Grab the budding cave moss. Grab whatever's in this chest. Spear talisman. Okay, so I got some things to read. And then I'll catch up on chat, and then we'll continue exploring. Alright, let's see. Budding cave moss. Faintly luminescent moss that grows in dark caves, speckled with tiny yellow flowers. Primarily used in perfumes. Okay. I have no idea how it works, but that's fine. Talisman. Spear talisman. Here we are. Enhances counterattacks. Whoops, hang on. A talisman depicting a spear and a soldier. Enhances the counterattacks that are unique to thrusting weapons. Spears are standard weapons for soldiers in the lands between. They made it possible to respond to a ferocious foe with an equally ferocious counterattack. So the flavor text here is explaining what a spear is. In case you weren't aware, a spear's a stick you use to stab things. They're pretty good for stabbing of things. Bear it in mind in the future. Let's see, let's see. Corpseman's leisurely stroll. You're not wrong. Have you yet tried to parry with the Stormwall Ash of War yet? I have not. That's a good thing to suggest. Thank you. Wow, look at my sword. My shield is a total mess. I've never seen that happen before. I didn't know the blood of my enemies got on my shield, but that's kind of neat. Let's see, let's see. Don't forget your lantern. I did. You're right. Disturbing or unnerving might be the words you were looking for. Yes. What is a man but a beast with an attitude? It's like the humans are animal thing. Animals. It's a humans are animals thing, because they are. You're absolutely right. We absolutely are. We like to think of ourselves as different, but we ain't. All right. Let's see where this goes. I have to imagine there won't be too many demi-humans on the way down here, but once I get down there, all bets are off. It's a long way down, too. Longer than I was expecting. Whee! Anybody here? No? Thanks for the moss, chump. Crystal cave moss. Now that's new. Crystal cave moss. Faintly luminescent moss that grows in dark caves laced with fine crystals. Among mosses, it possesses unique medicinal properties. Well, it sounds potentially useful in the future, but can't do much for you now. I don't know how to use it. Is that a corpse? I can't lock onto it, so I assume it's a corpse. Well, let's try going here next. Oh, it's crystals. And that's crystals also. Is it a snail? Oh, it is. We have crystal snails. Well, that's kind of neat. At least 2 of them, huh? And they are a little glowy. I have to assume they're hostile, right? Oh, the other one's looking at me. I guess we're soon to find out. That's a yes. That's a yes. Oh, and there's something over there. No, that's another snail. They have magic crystal breath. It's pretty neat. And that one's trying to bite me. Cool. Thank goodness for cover. Hello. If you could not, that'd be great. Nearly got me. There we are. Now get out of the way of that. So what's the cooldown like on that thing, huh? Not long enough as far as I'm concerned. Great. So the snails are indeed very hostile indeed. Well, that looks like a secret door, doesn't it? It's not, though. It's a false lead. How about that one? That anything? No. Alright, fine, I guess. Some guy fell in badly with the snails. Throwing daggers. So that probably would have helped you against the snails. I don't know what you were thinking there, buddy. Can't break that. A deeper chamber. Probably more snails to be found, I'd imagine. How about it? Extra snails? Look at that extra snail. Look at all those snails! Look at all those snails! Holy crap, okay. Too many snails. 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 Ah! Okay. Well, I got some of them. I got some of them. Hi. Cool, yep. Okay. And easy there, easy. There we go. Great. Whew. Could have gone worse. Nice rune, though, I must say. Any more snails in here? Or was that all of them? Take the crystal cave moss. Don't know what it's for yet, but I'd imagine it'll come in handy at some point. And we have a cliff. With a bunch of corpses at the bottom. Loaded with loot. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Okay. Well, let me just have a quick look around and make sure there isn't another route I should be going, because that's another place I can't come back from. Yes, indeed. I'm pretty sure there were other routes that could be taken, but I don't know if I can access them from here is the thing. Also, this wooden floor is suspect. I feel like I can see a chasm beneath it, but maybe it's not as deep as it looks. In any case, I don't think I can break it. Not with my current equipment. Yeah, see, there's another place over there, for example. Oh, and that's the corpse pit. Oh, that's where I just came out, isn't it? Right, that's where I was just a second ago. It's slightly lower and therefore safer to jump into the corpse pit. Well, great. Still going to test it with my rainbow stones, because I learned that's a thing. Oh, moss. Haven't been grabbing the moss. Get the moss, why don't you? There's so many messages around that I start to ignore all the little glowing things around me, you know? It's unhealthy. Alright. Well, right here, I'm thinking. Because that's where all the messages are. Yes, that is why. Use. Hut. Well, that isn't exactly what I was going for, as it turns out. Shall we try that again? How about here? Nice. Okay. Ta. Perfect. Pillage that remains. Soft cotton. Well, thanks for the hint there, buddy. How much soft cotton do I have? 3? Sure. Let's just apply that to my temples, which somehow puts it on my feet. Off we go. Great, and I didn't make a sound. But this room is highly untrustworthy, I tell you what. Nice smithing stones, though. Lump of flesh. Alright, well... what do you suppose is going to try and kill me if I go over there? Because it sure seems likely that something is. Maybe the claws are okay for now. Alright. Alright. Crunchy, crunchy. Crunchy, crunchy. Oh, snail. Different sort of snail, though. Doesn't seem to do the ice breath so much as just like a one-shot thing. Alright. What do you say to a bone dart there, friend? Oh, no, you're coming over. Perfect. Well, come on down, then. I'm patient. I'm exceedingly patient. Oh, you can do both. Look at this. The snails can do both. How versatile you are. And there's another one there, hiding behind the crystal wall. And another one over there. We're just loaded to the gills with crystal snails. There we are. And you're next. Wow, you can do a thing. Very impressive. There's less of snail and more of snake about you, hmm? Kind of seems like it anyway. And someone's poor campsite. If that's in fact what I'm looking at here. This looks like a boss room for sure. For sure, for sure. Alright. Let's act like it is. And be prepared. Okay. Yep. Hi. Bloodhound Knight. Bloodhound Knight? You're kidding! It's been so long! How are you doing? I thought you were in jail. And dead. How's your blood doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Right, that thing hurts. I remember that hurting. Yeah, focus on her. Oh, look at him using quick step. He's such a professional. I suppose he's probably going to let her blood out, though, isn't he? Ah, stop that. I need that blood. Easy. Easy, buddy. Right, yeah, okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm amazed you missed. Amazed I am. Okay. Oh, he stunned her. He stunned her. I don't like that. I'm sure she doesn't either. I need to move. I need to move. Okay, we need a drink. We need to not get hit by that. Okay. All right, he's focused on her again. Take advantage of it. Get her blood. Get his blood. Get his blood. Get his blood. I'm sorry, Aurelia. I couldn't save you. Whew. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Cool, thanks. Wonder what he was doing here. Cerulean Amber Medallion. There it is. Raises maximum FUP. A medallion with cerulean amber inlaid. The Erd tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. I feel like I've seen something else that had cerulean amber inlaid, or some kind of amber inlaid, haven't I? I don't remember where I saw it, though. Was it this? No. I swear there was something like that, wasn't there? Well, maybe not. Maybe oh, you know, I might have a shield that's like that, mightn't I? Mightn't I? That sounds rather familiar. A shield with amber inlaid? No? Apparently not? Okay. Well, whatever, fine. That went great. Bloodhound Knight died a second time. Maybe it'll take this time. Who knows? I haven't checked chat in a long time. Terribly sorry. I'll get on that now. Let's see, let's see. Welcome to Elden Ring. We have 500 different types of moss. It's absolutely true. Imagine actually falling from 3 to 4 times your height. Bye-bye ankles. Yes, fortunately my ankles are apparently very sturdy despite everything. You get a secret ending for finding all 500. Oh no, I hope not. Elden Lord of Moss. That sounds very Toby Fox. Frost Breath. Seath the snailless. Seath the snail? Yes. I've only ever seen 2 secret doors. One took multiple hits to open. This game is so trolly with it. Yes, apparently so. I've never found one. Granted, I only made it halfway through Liurnia. I think those multi-hit doors are gone now. That is good to hear. Thank goodness, those were awful. This reminds me of, yes, the Crystal Cave in DS1, but also, has anyone seen pictures of the giant Crystal Cave / Cave of Swords? It's a real cave in Mexico. Huh, that sounds familiar, but I've never been there, certainly. That does sound pretty neat. I think they were leftover secret doors that they just buffed to 999 hit points when they released and left in. Pretty much all legit secret doors have 1 hit or have a fade effect instead of popping out. Good to know. I've never seen a snail jump before. Familiar face. I mean, Selin is supposedly in jail too. That is true, isn't it? Huh. Why does everybody get to have 2 bodies except for me? What the heck? Blood versus blood. Does Aurelia have blood? I don't even think real jellyfish have blood, let alone spirit jellyfish. You're probably right. Avenged Aurelia. Yes, immediately. She died, and then he died right after. New record. The HP version of that talisman was in the Create Character screen as one of the options. That's what it was. Thank you. I knew I'd seen that somewhere, and that it wasn't recent. That was absolutely it. Well, cool. And the nice thing about having an FP talisman, right, is that I can equip it, and then if I check my status, I have 108, no, I have 97 FP, okay. So it's not enough to get me to summoning named dudes range. Hang on. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I can't summon named dudes with it, but I'm much closer than I would be otherwise. So just 1 or 2 more levels, and I should have enough to try that out. So that's nice. I appreciate that. But for right now, let's get the Blue Dancer charm out. Okay, which way did I come in? I think I came from that way, because I remember seeing the 2 torches, right? And then he kept creeping out from over here. I have to imagine that walking on these things barefoot just really stinks. But I suppose he's used to these things, being a swamp dweller. He's been through worse, I'm sure of it. I'm sure the ground in here isn't nearly so infectious as the ones he's used to. Wait a second. Well, now this is new. Where am I? Oh. Huh. Okay. This is quite unexpected. Hello? Are you all right? I see you have a giant wolf. And arrows? For a second, I thought they were sticking out of your back. Hello. Can I make friends with your dog?
Fell tarnished. What do you want?
Would that be a no?
I told the all-hearing brute.
Which one?
That
Oh,
I
him.
possess no such medallion.
Which such a one now?
Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
All-hearing brute. So the helmety man back at my, back at the table? What did he take from you exactly? Can I help you with that?
I told the all-hearing brute already.
Uh-huh.
That I possess no such medallion.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Or have you come to take more from me?
And that's all we're
Was
discussing.
my other half not enough?
Your other half. Okay. So that seems like a problem for you. Slumbering Wolf's Shack. Wait. The wolf can't wake up. Is that what the all-hearing man did? Is made your wolf not wake up anymore? Because that will not stand. That will not fly, let me tell you what. I mean, I kill a lot of wolves, to be fair. I kill a lot of wolves. But I'm not going to kill your wolf. And I would like to wake it up if I could. If that is, you know, helpful. I mean, if you try and kill me with your wolf, I might kill your wolf. But, like, I don't want to kill your wolf. That might be worth something, right? Nice rune arc. Thank you. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna make sure you have nothing else to say.
I told you that I possess.
Cool. Great. Right. Nice. Okay, so I guess I should go talk to Helmety Man, who I don't think I'm supposed to know is potentially all-hearing. It might also not be him. But I remember somebody mentioning that he might be the all-hearing guy just because he is supposed to be all-knowing. Which is, you know, similar. It also might not be him at all. But, so we do have an all-hearing guy, what is a Tarnished, or at least is associated with the Tarnished, who took something from her, and she doesn't care to talk about it. which means I have to investigate it on my own time. So I guess let's do that. Let's do that. See if Buckethead knows anything about this. Let's see. Oh, you cannot go to Giant Crystal Cave. Yes, it is very deadly. It is both toxic and also very fragile. That's a very good reason to... That's two very good reasons to not go to that cave. Not only is the temperature dangerously high, but the humidity is so high that you can drown in there on dry land from water building up in your lungs. That's terrifying. The real one in Mexico, yes. Wow, must Google. Do not go into the Giant Crystal Cave. That's a big wolf, it was. You have one half of that. Oh, that medallion. Do we? Is she talking about the Dectus medallion? I guess I just assumed. I mean, it could be. I guess it could be. I didn't think about that. It was said he was all hearing in the intro, I think. Right. And he was sleeping on a bed of ears or something like that. By my other half, she's referring to the wolf she's leaning on. That's what I thought, yes. Well, let's see if we can confront Buckethead about this and see if he has anything to say on the matter, yeah? Hello. Did you happen to harm someone's dog because...
You. What is it?
Uh-huh. You don't want to talk about it, huh? Well, bye. Cool. Great. Enlightening. Huh. So he's pursuing the medallion. And doing some pretty foul business while he's out about looking for it. I mean, admittedly, I'm murdering a lot of people in order to get the things I'm looking for, but still, that seems concerning, I guess? Don't I have... No, I don't want to enter Coliseum Combat, thank you. I've got a book. Oh, right, I have to bring that to, the sorceress in the cave with the stone head. Not you. Right. Hi. Did you want to talk about things?
Ah, you again, is it?
Oh, you don't
The
seem...
accusants sent a lackey.
Did they?
Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did?
Uh-huh.
I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool?
Recusants?
You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer.
That would be surprising.
And they only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout.
Oh, look at you being a spy.
Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills.
Town of
That's where
Windmills.
they hide. The manor on the peak.
Okay.
Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya.
Mm-hmm.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
You do like to say that, don't you? Fair enough. Understood. Look at his armor, by the way. It's got eyes on. Right? It's probably not actually eyes, but it kind of looks like it's got eyes. It's like, what am I thinking of? Bishamon. It's like Bishamon from Darkstalkers. He's this undead samurai, and his armor has eyes and teeth. It's kind of like that. But it also looks like it has floppy ears. Kind of like a, It's like if you took Bishamon and you crossed him with one of those little octopuses with the little floppy ear flaps, you know? I can't think what those things are called. But that's what he looks like to me. Just so we're all on the same page here.
Always good to see you say so.
Probably nothing. Yeah, okay, bye. Yeah, okay, bye. Check in with the blacksmith. Show him I'm not dead yet again. Hello. Did you assume I died?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
no matter it's lay out your arms then.
Right. Do I have anything I can strengthen? Hook claws are still stuck. I could increase the smithing stone. Or sorry, the cloud mark seal, rather. It's been treating me well enough as it is, though, I think. And as far as the shield's concerned, I technically have better shields. I just haven't put the Ashes of War on them properly, you know? This, though, this might be something I want to improve. But also I might be able to find a better one, I suppose. What did I just pick up? I picked up something neat. I mean, yeah, there was that, but I can't use the tree spear. I now can use the light Knight Rider flail. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Uchigatana, Twin Blade. I technically could upgrade the Twin Blade again, but it uses most of my smithing stones. Maybe hold off for now. I only use it every once in a while, after all. Okay, I think this is all okay. This is all fine. Thank you. Goodbye. I did get some more Grave Glove.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
I seem to be. Let's see. Grave Glove Ward, that's the one. We don't have anything for Aurelia, but how about... we could toss them at the demi-humans, right? The Carls, as they seem to be getting called? Sure. Sure. Why not? I can afford it. The Skellymen, they're so cheap to upgrade. I mean, it takes another Grave Glovewort, but I've got more than I need right now anyway. And then takes a different type. Oh, Ghost Glovewort's what I got from... The Royal dropped Ghost Glovewort for upgrading these guys. Oh, well, that is interesting. Well, that is interesting, isn't it? But let's go ahead and just upgrade the Militiamen and the Wolves. We'll try and bring them all into rotation sooner or later, you know? You know, keep them all invigorated. Hello. I found an assassin. Does that mean I have to talk to you again? Sure.
I am pleased to see you again.
Yeah, I bet.
Would you like me?
Yeah, go ahead. If we could just get it over with. Your fingers look all weirdly bony. Did you know that? They're not that bony, but look at them. They're a little bit bony. You're a little bony. I mean, I'm one to talk, I know, but you're like a little bit, just vaguely bony.
Very warm.
A little bit bony. Cool, thanks. About the Black Knuff. Right. Yeah. I didn't find that yet. Okay, bye. Great, cool, thanks. Probably I don't need to talk to you again until I find that cave, huh? Okay, cool. Well, let me just be off then. Thank you. Okay, cool, right. Use thing. Use thing. There we go. Okay, bye. Great, so, was there anything else to do while I'm here? I don't think so. Since after all, Buckethead didn't tell me anything I wanted to know anyway, so no great gain there. Okay, so I think the next thing to do is check out the Everjail. I mean, there is more to check out in the swamps for sure. This I haven't been to. I haven't been over this way. But, like, if we get too far away from the Everjail, it's going to get a little bit silly to backtrack. So why don't we go to Lascar Ruins? Lascar Ruins, and we'll see how it's going from there. Maybe a different medallion, although how many half medallions could there be? Dumbo Octopus, that's the one, thank you! Did you get some more Glovewort? I did get some. Empower Yon Carls, I did. I believe you have the place the map points to on your main map now if you want to take a look. Really? Do I? Okay, well, let me have another look at it. Refresh myself. This one. Okay. So a chunk of land sticking out. It looks kind of like a guy with his mouth wide open and like a Muppet nose on the end of his wide open mouth. And there's a tower at the bottom edge of his chin, like at the jawline. And there's a trench leading to a cave, and one of the Erd trees is nearby. The trench leading to the cave kind of comes from the Erd tree. Okay. So, Erd tree. Hey, there he is, Muppet nose. Okay, so this is where I need to go. That's it right there. Cool. Well, that was straightforward enough. Thank you for reminding me to check. Okay, well, that's a thing that I need to check out, for sure. But for right now, let's go visit... No, not that. Shush, shush, shush. Shush, 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 shush. Let's go visit the Everjail. Try not to pull too many things down on me in the process. But it doesn't really matter if I do, I suppose. Rune Skull. Thank you. Someone's ringing bells. But I don't care. You can't stop me. You can't possibly stop me. Alright. Here we are. I'd like to see you follow me up here. I wouldn't actually. That would be terrifying. If the one on the horse can actually use the windy thingy, that would be amazing. But no, it doesn't look like it can. That's fine. Malefactor's Everjail. Well, that's a colorful name, let me tell you. Hook claws heater shield? Sure. Let's start out with that. How are my runes looking? That's fine. This is an acceptable quantity to potentially lose. Then again, it's an Everjail, so like they'll be in the real world afterwards, no matter what. Sure, let's check it out. We'll just have a quick look, yeah? All right. Malefactor, huh? So who's the malefactor in this case, hmm? Come on out. Aiden, Thief of Fire. Okay. I see the fire in question. Wow, that's just basically a star you threw at me, huh? And you've got a mason chain. All right. And you're surprisingly agile. And that exploding star did, in fact, drop a fiery zone on the ground. Well, good to know. Is that another one coming? That is another one coming. All right. Okay. So since you have a mason chain, a spiked one, I assume that means that if I get hit by it, I take bleed damage, yeah? I guess I don't know for sure it's spiked, but it sure looks like it probably is. All right. Do a couple... Whoa! 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 What just happened? Did he just hit me once? Or did the star do me in? I'm not honestly sure. I thought I had an opening when he was casting his spell, but apparently he did. I did not. Apparently I very much did not. Okay, well, that went poorly. Let's try again. But maybe revisit my strategy, huh? Let's see. The claws are probably going to be okay. I'm going to want to be fast on this one. Radagon Scarseal. Radagon Scarseal. I mean, if I'm using my shield, 10% of nothing is still nothing. Do I have anything that would stop bleed? I don't think I do. Man, why would you want to equip the Prince of Death's Pustule, though, right? Like, I mean, I know it's a Vitality Razor. That's probably a good thing. But why would you willingly equip the Prince of Death's Pustule? Just gross, man. I don't think I do have anything specifically for resisting bleed in terms of charms or equipment. I mean, talismans, rather, you know? In which case, I think I'll stick with the Scarseal for now. Do I have any consumables I should be thinking about using? I should get the, stanching boluses. Yes. Get those out. Let's see. Dappled cured meat would technically give me bleed resistance, but it also is resistance of all three varieties, and I don't have a way to just get, robustness at the moment. Do I? Let's see if I can craft anything. Invigorating. Oh, there it is. Invigorating. But I would need to have golden roas, which are easily found near the Erd Tree, but I don't have access to a lot of territory near the Erd Tree right now. Huh. But the invigorating... Okay, so the invigorating things of both varieties work, but I have to have the golden roas to do that. Okay. All right. Can I just... hang on a second. Can I just... I want to get rid of those. If they're going to poison me, then I have no real reason to discard 3 of them. Now do it. There we go. I have no reason to carry them around if they're going to poison me too, since I'm not that resistant to such things as it turns out. And plus, all I'm really discarding is mushrooms and poo, so I think I'm alright with it. Alright. Alright, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll try it again. Awesome Hit Weaver. Indeed, thank you for bringing it up. He has round potato armor. Star sets you on fire, I think. It must have a bit hitbox. I suspect you're very correct about that. So when he's summoning it, I just need to keep my distance and wait for him to close with me again. One of my few complaints with the Souls games is that bleed applies even if they hit your shield. Does not make sense to me. It does seem kind of weird, doesn't it? It seems kind of weird, but it's also something I can take advantage of myself. So I can't complain too much. But it is, I do understand your complaints. That does seem pretty strange. Have some knives in your face. All right, here comes the star. Let's just stay away from that, yeah? Okay. No, thanks. Okay. Uh-huh. Another, oh, you got a smaller fire spell that you can cast on short notice. That's good to know. He doesn't seem to have a whole lot of hit points is the thing about Aiden, Thief of Fire. Big swing. Now we hit him. Twice. Lots of rolling, though. He's very rolly, and the armor does, as you suggested, make him look like a potato, particularly when rolling around. Easy there! And then the big swing. Big swing! Yeah, now we hit him! Hit him and hit him! Not enough times. But I'd really like to make you bleed your blood there, Aiden. Really, I would. What, you got another star coming? Yeah, you do. I bet you do. Are you gonna do anything? There we go. I knew he would do. I knew he had it in him. Alright. Uh-huh. And another one of these, huh? You really like that particular combo, huh? Yes, you do. But I hate to tell you, it's really not that great, is the thing? Oh, look at you with your friggin' Estus flasks or whatever. Great. This really does just feel like an invasion, doesn't it? Where I'm the invader? It kind of does. Except against an NPC. Because if this was a PC, I'd be dead already. Because I'm terrible at that stuff. Alright, another star. Come on down. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. You do like standing in that explosion, and I don't blame you for that. It's a good idea. Okay, he does hurt. He does hurt a lot, which is perfectly reasonable. Since he doesn't have hit points, he's kind of a glass cannon situation. I get it. Mm-hmm. I suppose I could probably parry this fool, couldn't I? I probably could. I'm kind of just hoping he's going to do that swat. Yeah, that thing. Exactly. That thing. Thank you, Aiden. Very helpful. Big swing, and then we... Ow! I fell for it, and I lost my blood, too. And he just gave me a thumbs down. Dang, Aiden. Harsh. That's what that is. That's harsh. All right. So, yes, what we're dealing with here is an invader who was such a bad invader that he went to jail. And so now I'm murdering him in jail. Well, no, he's murdering me so far. But you know, the principle of the thing. Principle of the thing. Let's see. Robustness negates bleed, somewhat at least. My, your skin is so robust, cannot be cut or bled. Apparently, yes. Robustness protects against bleed and frost, and is increased via endurance. I see. Good to know. Bad invaders get sent to ever jail. That's the thing he got you with last time, that immediate fire burst. That makes a lot of sense. Get up in his face when he's not actually giving you an opening, and he'll just blow your entire face up. I'll bear it in mind. I should probably have equipped a fire resistance talisman, now that I think on it. But it's a little bit late to be thinking about it, isn't it? Oh, yes it is. Okay. The star. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very aggressive, but not particularly remarkable otherwise. Another star. Sure. I do think that I might be well served to try and parry this man. Perhaps if I don't survive this attempt, I'll try that. Uh-huh. He does a lot of damage to my stamina when he impacts the shield. Makes sense, I suppose, since he does hit quite hard. Alright. Oh, nice dodge! Oh, nice dodge! I wish you wouldn't, though. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, right. There's an initial explosion and then a secondary explosion. I almost charged in after the first one, and that would have been very painful for me. Big swing! Nice! Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That's the very dangerous explosion. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not while your star's present, I'm afraid. I'm not quite that foolhardy. Oh, a backup! Interesting! He doesn't have to finish the combo if he doesn't want to. That's good to know. So if I play too defensive, he can just sort of back away and not commit. Good to know indeed. Uh-huh. Oh, no! I was too hasty to engage. I'm attempting to get quick step into my rotation, though, here, because I do have it, and I suspect it'll work well against this guy, and I just remembered that it existed. So let's see if it benefits me at all, huh? No! Oh, wow! That was that special move that you get with the flail. The one that I never make any good usage of. He just one-shot me with it. I guess he knows what he's doing better than I do when it comes to flails. Makes sense, I suppose, since he seems to be specifically a flail user. And when you're an NPC, you can build yourself entirely to purpose, as it turns out. Okay. I did say, so let's try it. It may be that this isn't going to work out as well as I want it to. But let's at least try it, right? Let's at least give it a shot. Let's see, let's see. Wait a second. Flails cannot be parried, so no, you cannot parry him. Okay, cool, thanks. Flails cannot be parried. I guess that makes sense, though. Given that it's a ball on a chain, it may be an inefficient weapon that didn't actually get used, but it definitely would be hard to parry. I feel like the chaos from trying to parry a flail would be likely to damage everybody involved. I feel like it would be more likely to damage the person trying to swing it, but I'm not going to criticize it too much. All right. I haven't been having to use my shield. So why not use it? Get in more hits instead of trying to block. Because I'm not trying to block. I just dodge his attacks. They're not that fast, typically, unless it's the fire explosion, in which case I'm boned anyway. Oh, right, fire resist. Dang it! Okay, if I die this time, I'll try and put fire resist on. Eventually, I'll be actually prepared for this fight. Maybe. That would have been a counter opportunity if you weren't standing in a star. Uh-huh. There we go. Swat, 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 swat. Big spin. Now get him. Now go away. Whew. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Swat, 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 swat. Big jump. Oh, almost got your blood. I'll get your blood next time, just you wait. Nah! Look at that! There goes your blood! And a quick step, too! Look at me! I'm acting like I actually know how to play the game sometimes, maybe. I'm perhaps speaking a bit too soon. I probably just jinxed it. As one does. Alright. Star explosion. Nope! Oh, easy, 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 easy. Okay. We're alright, we're alright. Oh, you're out. Well, that's a shame. Oh, he didn't give me a thumbs down, did? No, he did. When he killed me that one time, I think it was a thumbs down, but it almost looks like the same gesture as when he tries to drink an Estus flask and doesn't have any left. But I think, in fact, he did emote a thumbs down at me last time. Oh, shoot, fire! Okay. Nya! Nice! No, run, run, run! Okay. Whew, okay. Okay, another star incoming. Nope. Uh-huh. Okay, let's get you away from your fire. Now move! Nope. Oh, he's doing a charge-up attack. That's fun. No. Get him! Nice, get away! Another star. Uh-huh. Not with the stars active. Not taking any chances. Not a good choice there, Aiden. Not a good choice. Whew. Well, there we go. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Flame of the Fell God. I suppose that'll be the star he keeps summoning, huh? Or kept summoning back when he was alive. That went fine. Wait. I never gave myself a prawn for the Bloodhound, did I? Well, let's catch up on chat first. See how you're all doing. Da-da-da, da-da-da. It feels kind of insulting to get beaten up by this rude hot potato man. A little bit, yes. But then again, it feels kind of insulting to get killed by me under any circumstances, so... favor return type of thing, you know? Catch Flame is a very annoying and strong incantation. Apparently, yes. Fire Resistance Talisman. It would have been nice, wouldn't it? But I didn't. Darkus, is Catch Flame that short-range burst? If so, yeah, I see it. It's got no wind-up. Yep. It seems very powerful. It's like the Stone Incantation from Gurrank. If you did something else, it just has no wind-up. If you just did something else, it has no wind-up. That's amazing. I should probably work on that. Incorporating that at some point, huh? Woo, Hot Potato Man down! Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, you have one of the Giant's Flame Incantations. A very large group of spells with a total of 4. A very large group of spells with a total of 4. So there are 4 giant spell incantations out there, and I just got one of them? Is that the idea? Look at that. Summons Raging Fireball that explodes and sets the area ablaze. Requires 41 faith. My goodness, that was a faithful hot potato man. This legendary incantation is one of several that draws directly from the power of the fire giants. Releases a ball of raging fire said to be inhabited by a fell god. The fireball floats towards enemies and explodes, setting the area ablaze. Arganthy, the chief guardian of the flame, had kept this incantation a well-kept secret until it was stolen by Elden. The fell god still lurks within the fire giants. So they imprisoned him, presumably because he stole the fire. It seems to me they might have done well to, like, take it away from him, but maybe the idea is they put him in Everjail because they couldn't control him enough to get the flame of the fell god away from him. Plus, I mean, I took it from him by killing him. Does that mean that Aiden's killed Arganthy? Or is Arganthy still out there somewhere and Aiden just actually managed to steal it rather than, you know, doing it via murder like me? I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, he's dead. I get prawns. Let's see. You own 25% of them. Apparently, yes. That's a faithful son. It really, really is. Okay. This is a partial prawn on purpose, right? I forgot about that. The shadow prawn there on the side. He's missing most of his body for reasons that I do not recall. But I know they exist. I still haven't taken the time to research why it is that I can't free transform these things. But I can do this, so that's all right. So there's for the Bloodhound. And there's for our good friend Aiden. I kind of want to give him a little fireball. Hang on. Shoot, where did I get the... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What is the name of that place? That's the one. That's the one. Ah, shoot. There we go. There we go. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. All right. And then we put it in here. And then we go over here. And then, because my UI isn't cluttered enough already, see, it's not nearly cluttered enough. So we then create that, and we go ahead and add, dig it out, dig it out, dig it up, dig it up. Where is it? Hono, he fire. There you are. Look at that. That's huge. Okay, so let's try and make that a little bit smaller. A considerable amount smaller. There. Perfect. Absolutely worthwhile. I have no doubt of it. Great. Well, thank you for your patience. Now then, what were we doing? Oh, shoot, I didn't actually scroll to the bottom of... There we go. That was the Black Knife Assassin who was mysteriously at half health, and you just bullied him. Oh, right, that's the one. Thank you. Oh, yeah, did you ever go through the first imp statue door you found near the first step? Oh, I don't know that I did. Fire-breathing prawns, the most dangerous of all, no doubt. No doubt. And yet he wasn't actually that much of a problem. I don't think I did do that thing you just mentioned. I also don't really remember it as the thing. Near the first step, you said? The first step. That is the name of the place where I started out, isn't it? The first step. Okay. Seems to be a good idea to take care of it while you've reminded me. Oh, hey, I've seen those roots before. Those are the roots from the trees in the catacombs. I don't remember the name of the tree that puts its roots down into the catacombs, but that was them. All right, so there's an imp around here somewhere, huh? Is it back here? Nope. Doesn't seem to be. Unless I have to take the elevator to find it. But I genuinely have no recollection of seeing it, so... Perhaps the thing to do is take the elevator and see what happens, huh? Going down. I also don't really remember what's down here, so there's that too. A grace. Ah, and here we are. Not really certain what I'm looking at. Where am I, though? Show underground. I can't even see this particular grace here. Hold up. It's making noises at me. Alright. Well, let's have a bit of a sit down. Just to collect our thoughts, you know. I didn't ever actually re-equip heal, did I? Good thing I didn't try to. That would have been a problem. There are some neat spells I've got if I were to work up my faith a considerable amount, but I like hitting stuff with weapons so much. You know? You know? You know? Alright. Sure, let's do it. Use that stone sword key. What? Not enough stone sword key? I thought I bought one from Patches. Did he scam me? Did Patches scam me? Hold up, what the heck? Do I need 2 of them? He did, there's the stone sword key. He did sell it to me. Do I need 2 of them? Oh, look at that. Both of their mouths are empty. I need 2 of them. Okay. Well, the thing about that is I've got 9,000 souls, runes right now. Sorry. That's just going to keep happening. And if I go visit this fella right here, the isolated merchant, he's got 3 for sale for a total of 9,000 runes. So I could just buy those, and then we can check this out. That seems like a great plan. Hello, I've returned. I hope you still have those things.
Back already.
What do you mean already?
Unusual fella, aren't we?
I guess.
This aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Something like that, yes. Nice flag face, incidentally. I know I commented on it before, but it still is a nice flag face. Wow, only 6,000. They're so much cheaper here. They're so much cheaper here. There. Great, thank you. Lost Ashes of War. That's more expensive. I'll just bear in mind that it's here. Cool, thanks. Bye.
Have a safe journey.
Oh, sure. All right. Well, that went great. Let's go back. Back we go. First step, Stranded Graveyard, Cave of Knowledge. Is Stranded Graveyard the place I just was? Let's find out. Because I suspect it might be, and that'll save me a elevator journey. Hey, here we are. Okay. Well, before I commit to this, I'm going to, by the way, but before I commit to it, let's just check up on chat, see how y'all are doing. Oh, wow, I thought he already saw this place. This one requires 2. The below one has no sword in his head. Feed the hungry imps. Yes, I shall. Very, very well. Stone sword key. Chonk. Chonk. Stone sword key was lost with use. All right. Oh, that's poison. Oh, that's poison. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's see what I can do about such a thing. That one, cure poison. There we are. And in case of emergency, let's go ahead and get the neutralizing boluses out. Immunizing cured meat. How many of those can I make? 0, because I don't have the recipe. Fascinating. I can make neutralizing boluses. I can make a lot of neutralizing boluses. Well, sure, let's just make 3 more just to be safe. Alright. Immunity 16. Immunity 30. That's what I thought. It doesn't look right anymore, but just for right now, highest immunity I've got. The bandit manchettes work great for this. I guess it makes sense that the bandit equipment would be high immunity, wouldn't it? If I'm going to go high immunity, I have no excuse to not wear clothing. I am chagrined to admit I'm gonna have to wear clothes. I'm going to try and resist poison. Ugh. Bleh. All right. 47 for the Guardian Greaves, but those are going to be very heavy. So are the Banished Night Greaves. But the Guardian Greaves are a lot lighter than the Banished Night Greaves, so we'll stick with that. Man, I hate wearing clothes, though. All right, let's see. Let's not take extra damage. Instead, do I have anything for immunity? I do not. I do not. I do not. Well, let's see here. I guess I don't really... What is this? Look at this. What is this? This is nothing. This is nothing. Okay, shield, though. Shield. I'm sure that shields have immunity on them, right? No? Did they not? Is that not a thing in this game? Oh, fascinating. You can't actually use shields to resist poison. I mean, it makes sense. You shouldn't be able to use shields to resist poison, but, like, it was always a thing before. It's just not anymore. Well, fine. That's just fine. Okay. In that case, I guess let's cross the poison swamp. It feels really dumb that I have to wear clothes to avoid getting poisoned in a swamp, but unfortunately the game doesn't actually know my backstory. What is that? Oh, okay, cool. I'm already poisoning. I'm already getting poisoned. Let me just sit here for a second. We have some ominous music singers in the background, so that's fun. Something is going on over there, and I don't think I like it. All right. While I wait for this, it just cleared off, but never mind. I'm going to have a quick look here. I had almost forgotten Bartholomew's bramble of hair. Look at what they've done to him. They've clothed him. It's terrible, really. It's terrible. It's unspeakable. But there's some sort of automated trap going on over there, I think. Anyway, let's run. See if anything wants to kill me. Doesn't seem like it. Run for safety. Oh, boy! Well, that's sure something. That's sure something. But I seem to be through the poison part. Look at that. It's like a mechanized knight on a chariot with 2 horses, but it's all, in fact, one big robot thing, isn't it? I don't know if I can fight something like that. I think I'm probably just supposed to dodge that. I feel like that's a thing you dodge. It's too fast to fight, unless you had your horse, and I'm pretty sure I don't have access to torrent in here. In any case, the poison resist part being done, let's get my movement speed back. Okay, I'm going to wait here and see if he reacts to my presence. If he does, I'm probably dead, by the way. Just to be clear. Well, on the one hand, that's a no. On the one hand, that's a no. But on the other, I can't really call that a victory either. All right, cool, great. Well, let's try that again. The poison garb does seem to be doing exactly what I want it to. So even though I feel a bit filthy having to wear clothing at all, it does seem to fulfill its intended purpose. So we'll do it one more time. There we go. Now we run. Stop it! Get out of my way, corpses. You'll not be stopping me today. Alright. Hiding. I know it doesn't actually notice me, but I'm still nervous about it. Let's get those runes back. So the thing about those wheels is they go straight from the left end of the corridor to the right end of the corridor, which suggests that there's not a safe zone while that thing is rolling about. There definitely isn't. The entire place is a death zone, okay. Well, let me just grab this. Inspect what I'm up against. Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. Okay. Poison Bone Darts. Lovely. Give him some space. I can't lock onto him, so I can't kill him. It's just a trap. It's just a big trap. Okay. Okay. Well, I suppose the idea then is that I have to be efficient about this. But I don't know where I'm trying to go with it, so we'll have to do some scouting. But first, let's make sure nobody said anything that I should have missed. Say hello to your first chariot. Hello, Executioner's Chariot. You're in the wrong game. It does appear to be, yes. I don't know how it got here, and I wish it I sort of wish it hadn't, but run for this. Run for this. This seems great. This seems possibly safe. Let's see if it's safe. It's safe. We have side alcoves for safety. Great. This one looks like it has a drop-off, though. It does. It is a healthy drop-off indeed. Okay, well, I get the idea. We're navigating in fits and starts. Oh, hi. I wish you wouldn't. Is there another one on the other side? No, there isn't. But that ghost who was wandering around fighting him, the same guy, made me think there was one, and I nearly wandered into the path of the chariot, so that would have been fun. The ground is closer, but still probably pretty deadly. Is it longer ways for it to go up than back down at this point? I think it is. It's about the same, isn't it? It's about the same. Don't get too close. Now go! Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can't cross it either, can ya? You'd die too, I know you would. Ow! I don't even know what hit me. I think he managed to shoot me on the way down. And he's not dead, is he? He's absolutely not. He's still taking shots. Well, that's... What is that? There's a guy over there. Yeah, he's walking his way back up. Let's see if he gets charioted. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see it. But if I stand too close, I'm going to get charioted myself. So let's, we'll have to just listen to it. We can't actually watch. Hooray! Hooray! He got charioted so good. All right. So we want to go when it's up now. We want to go on the upswing. And we'll probably get ambushed again, so let's have a shield ready. Run. This way, I guess. This way, I guess. But there's a guy up there. I saw him. He's gonna... Hello! Oh, no! It's got some intelligence to it. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest with you. I was not expecting that. Okay, so it has relocated to this side. Well, isn't that just great? Okay, well... I'm going to do a little backtracking and deal with that guy on the ledge then, because otherwise he's going to be an issue going forward. Yeah, that one. And yes, the Executioner is pursuing, of course he is. Here I thought he couldn't see me. He can see just fine, turns out. Just fine, thank you for asking. Okay. Two-hand. Aim mode. Fire at that guy. Pew! There we go. Come on down. Run into the Whoa! What? Okay. That's not good for me. Ow. Running. Cool, yeah, that's a problem. That's a big old problem. Ouch! Run to the corner, run to the corner, run to the corner, let him get executioned. Not quite good enough. Nice! Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get MacLeod back out. Not quite what I was going for, but you know what? It worked out fine. Quite satisfactory. Overall. Rotato. Seal up. Okay. Now then. Let's have you come back over here. Buy me some extra time, because you seem to be on a shorter rotation over there. Off you go. Off he goes. Now I go this way. And let's see. Well, I'm pretty safe so far. But he's coming. Alright, we're good. We're good. No enemies here. Whew. Hey, that person's wielding that sword. The one that's made up of more swords. I saw it. I saw them. They were wielding it. Wait. What's the executioner doing? Oh, it was stuck for a while. I probably should have taken advantage of it, but I suspect as soon as I looked at it, it was going to figure itself out. That's okay. Oh, I see how it works. Well, isn't that a pain? Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, 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 alright. Let's see here. What can I do about this? Maybe I lure him to the upside and then just charge all the way down? Honestly, it might work. He's coming back. Around the corner. Oh, you went back down. What, are you not going to be that easy to fool? There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Time to go. Time to get scarce. Oh no, 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 oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It seems to get confused if I go multiple stages away. I'm all right with that. Be honest with you. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to come down here too, isn't it? Ah, there it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes! No! Ah, man. Ah, man. The lesson here is, if it's not there right now, don't look at it. Then it'll figure out what it's doing. Ah. Ah. Yay for safety. You could totally drop from the site. You're so lucky. Yeah, they follow you. He's got ghost powers. Close. You got so lucky. I mean, sort of, but also it was what I intended to have happen. So, like, it's partially luck and partially I feel pretty good about it. But then I did die at the end there. So, you know, whatever, I guess. So, yeah, whatever, I guess. Okay. Running. Hello again. Sure is nice that your tracks don't go this far. That'd be a real problem for me if they did. Okay. Probably take that off. That'll be fine. Turns out it wasn't so much of a poison ordeal as I thought it was. Why do I take a little damage from just being as poisoned as I am? I wonder. I'm not quite sure. Or, wait a second. Do I get more... Oh, it's... I bet you my... Whoops, that's not what I mean. It's my cloak, isn't it? Yes, it is. The cloak gives me a little extra stamina. The Crimson Hood. I forgot about that. Got it. Cool. Well. Alright. Well, let's get back down to business, I guess. Fringe folk, hero's grave. Fringe folk, hero's grave. Be nice and patient about this. There's really no reason to rush it. Except when the dudes are on you. And we'll deal with that when we come to it. One guy here, right? There we are. Alright. Kill the melee guy first. Dodge out of the way of whatever arrows. There we are. Bonk. 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 I didn't actually mean to knock him off, you know? Well, that's alright. He'll be back. He'll get executioned. But that guy... that guy's more of an issue. If I switch to an actual ranged weapon, then I can't block him when he shows up with his giant spear. So perhaps the thing to do is bone dart him? I got bone darts. So wait for this guy to die. There he goes. Alright. Okay. So let's wait for the chariot to be on its way. Okay. The darts don't go far enough. Ah, shoot. Alright, well, then I'm going to have to deal with this a little bit more hands-on, aren't I? I knew that was going to happen, but that was hilarious. Yes, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's good at its job. You made me gasp, scream out loud, and you said, let's get down to business, and it's my head again. I'm sorry! Look, I'm sorry. I can't help it. If only we could just hop up onto the safe bar. Unfortunately, it refuses to outrun the chariot. I absolutely cannot think of another rhyme. Yeah. Yeah. There aren't that many of them. Okay, alright. So the bone darts ain't happening. So... I mean, I can get a bow out, but then I can't fight him. Under what circumstances did he come down of his own? Let's just see if I can get him to activate, huh? We'll act like we don't know he's there and see if that gets him to activate. And then we'll just try and lead him into the chariot like I did last time, if at all possible. Yeah, see? I'm unsuspecting. Look at me unsuspecting. Look how unsuspecting I am. His spear is not moving. His spear is not moving. When does he decide to run down and ambush you? Huh. I don't know what his deal is exactly. Yeah, whatever it is, he hasn't seen me yet, or he hasn't decided to jump down at the very least. Speaking of jump down. Wait. No, we're good. He still didn't come down. Okay, so I don't know what exactly causes him to activate. But we're not there yet. Okay, I can't outrun him. I have no hope of outrunning him if I run with him behind me. So I have to follow him down, right? Or I have to do the thing that there's not enough time. I have to lead him all the way back up again, don't I? The way I did that one time. That's actually the solution, isn't it? I'll be darned. I'll be darned. Chat's moving a lot. Once I'm just upstairs a little bit, I'll check on it real quick. Hopefully it's not a spammer. Terribly sorry if it is. Alright, what we got? What we got? Nothing rhymes with chariot. Proletariat, secretariat, variate, everything that's not Everything's very slant rhymey. To me, Ariat equals Ariat. Reasonable. I can't think of another Ariat word. Me neither. There aren't that many, I'd imagine. Okay, off he goes. Down I go. We run for the end, and we don't look back. We get my runes, and then we try and find a place to hide, and then we deal with whatever situation we have on our hands at that time. Hi. You're not real. You are, though. Stop it. Stop with the walls. Stop it with the walls. Okay. Yeah, I figured you'd be here sooner or later. Oh, you're going up ahead, are you? Well, isn't that nice of you? Shall I just wait here, then? I'm gonna heal. He doesn't seem to be coming. Oh, okay. So you're not going to waste your time running through the area that I've already passed by. You're just going to get into the area that I haven't gone to yet and camp it. Cool. Which way do you go? Left, I think. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, okay. Kind of thought so. Okay. Aha! So that's that pseudo-intellect of yours, that full spin up, huh? Wow, I don't like this much. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. This way. Hi! Hello! 2 of you, huh? Cool. Not good enough. It's a long way down. But how am I supposed to check out up as well with that thing riding around rampant? I tell you what. I mean, I will. I'll check it out, but we're going to have to be very careful about it is all. Down you go. Check the other side. What is this? I don't know what this is. Seems like death, mostly. Oh, sure, what do they have to say? Try brief respite. Okay, cool. So it's a resting zone. Where the chariot can't get you. Well, isn't that nice? And he's doing the little rampage on the upper balcony thing. That doesn't do me a lot of good, honestly. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. He actually went back up halfway, didn't he? I think he did. All right, we're going up. Nobody here? Nobody here. Okay. Wait, did I not actually make it up to the landing that I originally came from? No, that's the landing there. So what's that? Here he is again. Yeah. Oh, he's stopping there. Well, that's a problem for me. Okay, that's why he goes around the corner. Because I need a little time to make it to my next... Ah, I know, I'm sorry, okay? Look, I'm sorry. Stop it. Drinking. I want a drink. Ah, I can't have a drink. They kicked me to death. How embarrassing. Okay. So, Up has a lot of dudes. Up has many dudes, and some of them spawned in advance. All right. But now I left my runes in Up, so now I have to go up. All right. Fine. This sure is involved, I tell you what. This is a whole thing. Yeah, all right. Descend. Wait a second. That spell I've got. This one. Does it actually increase my resistance temporarily, or is it just cure poison? Let's see. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. It does not increase my resistance. Well, that's just fine. That is just fine. Alright. Descending. Poison, poison. Sloshy, sloshy. I like the idea that the bandit mask, which is supposed to make it easier for you to cross through, like, maybe make it easier for you to handle poisons and poison people without poisoning yourself, somehow makes you more resistant to wading through ankle-deep poison sludge. Sure, why not? That was moving. Hang on. What's up? What's up? The chariot is outsmarting your outsmarting. It is. I keep thinking of Larry the Cable Guy every time you say, I tell you what. I haven't actually seen it, so I cannot help you there. Sorry. I see we are doing something different now. Skimmed back and saw what you've accomplished. Why did you decide to go here? Just to see what there is? Because someone was like, hey, did you ever remember to check out that stone sword thing but the very entrance? And I was like, I don't even remember what you're talking about. But sure, let's go check it out. And so now here we are. Here we are. Love the fire prawn. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think Darius reminded him that he never came back to this first imp door. It's true, I never did. And Darkus didn't do that. I mentioned the first imp door he came across and Sharky decided to explore it. Someone in chat mentioned it. Oof. Many, many repetitions. Kicking you when you're down. Yes, it's true. The poison has a vapor. Bartholomew waits with his face. He does. He's got enough face that pretty much any time he goes anywhere, it's with his face. Wow, that was dangerous. I nearly charged into his rear end. That would have absolutely killed me. I know not much of these matters, but I know that much of these matters. And back you go. Mm-hmm. Yes, hello. There we are. I should have waited for the next pass. But I didn't. Hi. I probably could have gone across right now. Would have been perfectly safe. But the longer I hesitate, the less safe it is. Don't know why I'm dodging the arrows, because I have nothing better to do with my life right now. Hello! No. I wish that you would stop falling off that ledge and instead just die, but you know what? It's okay. I'll allow it. That spear guy is guarding an item, isn't he? He's got an item over there. I wonder what it is. And how I get it. There's not a ladder, is there? That I'm just missing in my panic to run past the chariot? Certainly it seems possible. Well, there goes that guy. Why am I doing it this way? This is stupid. Jump off the side. It's much faster. Anyway, I need to jump off the side in order to get to the last section of this one. Why am I doing this? I have no real perception. Alright, well, let's go do it properly then. Wait, where are you going? Well, come on down, if you're going to. There it is. Whee! Whee! Okay. What, did you go back down? I don't even know what's going through this thing's brain. If brain it even has. There you go. Whee! Now, I think there are dudes in the alcoves over here, are there not? Weren't there spawns in this one? Can I just run past them? I probably can. There are dudes in these alcoves, right? Yep. There we go. Why am I looking at it? Great question. Because I'm scared. And I don't remember what comes next. Yes, I do. I remember now. I need to go up. Ah, yes. Very good. Respite. Can you warp up here, please? Be pretty convenient. Wow, you can attack through a wall. That's a neat trick. Can you not make it up here? Well, that is disappointing. There you go! Good jumps. Good jumps. Well done. Hi. I'm not sure where the chariot's at. And until I know where it is, I'm not really willing to go and fight you, but you absolutely can't hurt me, so, yeah. But feel free to keep trying, I guess. Since you have nothing better to do, clearly. As soon as I run out there, the chariot's gonna come down. I know it to be true. But I hear it smashing around in my left ear right now, so... I think it's caught somewhere, isn't it? I have no idea where it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I die. Just come on down here. There you are. There you are. Okay. And down it goes. So up I go. This is where I got kicked to death. Right up here. Right up in here. The next alcove up. He goes up there and around the corner. Right. It's around the corner, isn't it? It's around. It's in the next incline up. That's where I got kicked to death. And he stops right down there, so there's no point in running now. Now I have to follow him. Unless he comes back down. No, he didn't. Okay. That's where they are. Right there. Give me this. Ow, no! That's one of them died. All according to plan. All according to Keikaku. We're all good here. Okay. Yeah. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! Perfect! Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. I'm going to sit right here, have some water, and read chat. Dark has retracted some stuff. Okay. I wish I could see what geometry it's caught in. It was still somehow trapped within the first or second ramps. All according to Keikaku. You know, it's true. It is. Okay. Come on back down. I know you're gonna. Yes, I will die if I stand here. I know that. Up! Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nope, we're going here. Because that was turning around noises. Okay, okay. So he has to go part way back down just to give me enough time to do what I need to do here. That's considerate of the trap maker, I tell you what. Yeah, because that's actually a pretty short stop right there. So once he passes by, we're going for it. And if he turns all the way around, I'll be betrayed and horrified. Hello. My hope is that this leads to the platform with the spear guy. Which does mean I have to fight the spear guy, but it also means I get his loot. I think that's... Well, that's not necessarily the spear guy, but it's certainly somebody. He seems threatening. The chariot has to stop. It can't go here, right? Oh, that's close. But that's not the spear guy, is it? No, it's absolutely not the spear guy. Which means he could be anybody. But he's absolutely hostile, and he's absolutely facing me, so there's no sneak attacks happening here. I'm going to just take this opportunity to top myself out. Aurelia's out of the question. Well, that's fine. Okay. All right. All right. Hello. You seem dangerous. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Okay. Nice teleport abilities. Okay. Ow! That's bad. That hurts. Hello. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. Ow! Okay, that hurts a lot. You're doing it again. No, that was the wind parry. The same thing I learned but never use. Cool. This is probably a time to have a parrying shield out, isn't it? Oh, probably. Whoa! Was that dragon breath? Did you also eat dragon hearts? Interesting. Dragon wound grease. I guess you probably did, didn't you? Okay. Oh, that's probably an issue. Drinking. Okay. So I'm barely hurting him. But I'm also not dying yet. Which is nice, I suppose. It's also nice that this is the end of the path. I have reached the end of the path, is the thing. I wish that I had hit you, though. I wish that I had hit you. I wish so very much. Hi! I guess you didn't mean to land there either, huh? Seems like, ow, man, that hurts through the shield. Of course it does. Only makes sense. It's fire, after all. Hello! Drinking. No. Now get him in the back. That's what I wanted to do last time! Wow, that was quick. Nice turnarounds you got there, buddy. Uh-huh. Do you have flasks? Because I don't want you to have flasks. Alright. Do your windy thing. Do the windy thing. Show it to me again. Ow, come on. I had my shields up. I swear I did. That one. Not that one. Uh-huh. Fire. Stay back from the fire. Uh-huh. Come on, do it. Yeah! Yeah! That's the one! That's my buddy! You're not dead yet, huh? Now you are. Whew. Okay. Dragon Communion Seal. Is it in ranged weapons? Oh, because it's a seal. Like a spellcasting item. Yeah, there it is. Formless Drakeblood Seal with the Dragon Communion crest. Enhances Dragon Communion incantations. The sacrificial devouring of the heart gives power. Indeed, Dragon Communion is too primal in nature for the term incantation to seem appropriate. This seal scales incantations with one's arcane attribute. Huh. Okay. So, get better at breathe fire. Could be useful. I do that sometimes. I also have that claw thing. So that's nice. What does it require? 10 arcane, 10 faith. Well, I certainly have that. Scales with arcane, though, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Well, at least we won. Before I venture back out there, let's see how y'all are doing. I think Keikaku means prawn. Slash joke, indeed. I think the chariot was stuck because you went to a more left part of the archway. There was a low bit and a higher bit after, to the left of it. I bet the third floor is separate from the second. I suspect you're right. Prontholomew would say all according to Prawn. That's actually entirely true. I mean, they're as a high ledge and a low ledge in the same arch. The chariot followed you when you stood in the low arch and switched to the lower attack when you were in the high arch. I guess that makes sense. It is clear to me that that comment was super confusing, and I don't know how to make it make sense. Sorry, that's okay. I figured it was caught on something. I just didn't want to plan on it staying caught, because every time I've done that, I've died. That's all. Flame wrist. Oh, this man is so defensive. Deceased. Man, I'm glad you didn't die in this room. Me too. It's been a long climb back. Ah. I need to blow my nose again. Pardon me for a second. Right. Where were we? Awesome. Your Dragon Claw will be stronger. Better at fire and claw. And head also, eventually, maybe, if I get faithful. Yay, I caught you live. I've been watching you since your Breath of the Wild playthrough. Wow, that is years. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Scales in Faith and Arcane. Indeed. Okay, well. Seems I have a long climb back down ahead of me, so let's get on it, huh? For those who have shown up since then, Breath of the Wild was, I think, the 3rd or 4th series that I did on this channel. And this channel has been around for what? 6 years? I think we're at 6 years at this point. So yeah. That's a long time ago. You're quite the veteran of my goings-on. I'm probably going to die. Nope, we're good. Barely. Barely good. Okay. Run. I'm gonna stop here, because I'm scared. I think that was the correct choice. Because now he's going to go back up, right? Yes. And now we run for the bottom. We run. Okay. Are there dudes here? There are not. Oh, this is the place where with the respite. Right, I've already been here. Got it. Great. There were dudes here, but I've already murdered them. Alright. So there goes the chariot. Let's watch how far it goes. All the way to the bottom. I think I'm going to have to follow it down, aren't I? Because up there it just stops right at the landing and comes back down. Yep, that's it. Okay. Go where we go! Run. Grab that. Grave Glove Ward, I think it was. Oh, cool. Great. Lovely. What do I do about this? Ah, okay. That's what I need to go, right here. Do not be afraid of the ghosts. Charge into them, and they will die to the chariot. Got it. Got it. Unfortunately, we do have to redo all that, but you know what? At least I know what I'm doing this time. Sort of. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, you played Breath of the Wild? Looks like it's a Skyrim channel now. I'm watching the whole thing. Well, there are 175 episodes, so you might be at it a while. It was, again, one of my earliest series, and I was... Well, for a while I was trying to do 20-minute episodes, which is part of why there were so many of them, but that didn't wind up working out. But then I still wanted to do absolutely everything because it's me. And I think there's one shrine that didn't wind up on camera, but everything else did. So, yeah, there's a lot, but I hope you enjoyed if you check it out. I will catch up on chat in a second. I just went into the poison zone without actually catching up on chat, so sorry about that. Let me just change, and then we'll read. There we go. I found you through your Hollow Knight vids. Right, I remember that, Darkest. But you were doing Godhome when I started watching. Yeah, that was also a pretty long series. Not quite as long, but it's pretty long. Pretty long. That also lasted a long time, because those last few bits of it required a great deal of off-screen practice. I remember that. I don't remember how I wove it in. Like, I feel like I was a lot more flexible about when I uploaded my episodes at that point, because I was doing another series, right? So I could upload episodes of that while I worked on Hollow Knight, and just sort of went with that. Because I also I've never had I've never had a lot of viewers, so I usually had a decent amount of flexibility about that sort of thing, but yeah. But I appreciate y'all for being here. Hello! Here we are. Catch up a little more. It was a great playthrough. I loved it. I'm glad to hear that you did. I found you through Rain World, but that was after it finished. I think the first playthrough of yours I watched as it was posted was Outer Wilds. That was another fun one. That's a great game. That's an extremely good game. I am very glad I played it. Most of the games we mentioned here, in fact, are very, very good games that I'm very glad I played. But I guess I do a lot of that sort of game, don't I? Ones where they're already pretty well critically acclaimed, so it's ones that I've been meaning to play anyway. So I just take the opportunity to do it on the channel, because why not? I'm alright with this cycle, honestly. Ah, but you kicked too low, didn't you? Not flexible enough, are ya? Gotta do them leg stretches. Otherwise, you die. Ask anybody. Back up it goes. And I need to run off the side. Run off the side. I forgot. There we go. Now we go get going. Get going, get going, get going. Can I make it? I think I can. Hello. Okay. And here's the chariot. Welcome back, chariot. I don't remember the timing on this part because he was gone last time. Anyway, how are we doing? For the last several months, I've been watching those as background audio, actually, the Breath of the Wild ones. I see. No idea how I found you. It's amazing to me that people remember that. Yeah, that's totally fair. I'm kind of impressed that you do as well. Where did the chariot go? Well, now it's back. It must have run down it went down the down corridor. It knows where I'm going, huh? Clever. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. Okay. Let's see here. I didn't comment for ages, though. That's perfectly reasonable. Like, I don't really comment on people I watch, typically. I don't know why. I feel like I probably should, but I just tend not to. It's very easy to lurk for me, you know? I'm a natural lurker. Ah, hi! I forgot you could do that! Terrifying. Alright. Let's see if I can lure the bowman into doing the same thing. Did you forget where I went? Oh, come on. Chariot, right now. Come on, Chariot, right now. Chariot, come on. Now's the time, Chariot. Oh, you went the wrong way, Chariot. I can't believe you. Alright. Good enough. That would have been amazing, though. Alright, Chariot's scuttling around. Let's see. Kazoo's in Broken Universe. I specifically remember I was searching for a nice Rain World LP and was super impressed by how you redid all the first part just to make friends with Moon. I felt so bad about that, because honestly, okay, I'm going to avoid spoilers where I can, but like, I was running out of ideas of what to do. So I was like, well, tell you what, I'll just do the terrible thing that's obviously wrong, and then I'll die to the flood. But then, for whatever reason, I didn't let myself die to the flood, and I saved instead, and I was like, well, okay, now I feel terrible about everything. I feel like I can't continue this run unless I redo everything, so I did. That's the story of how that happened. Casually causes time paradox. I never got to buy Breath of the Wild 1. We'll get to buy Breath of the Wild 2, so I always appreciate playthroughs of it since I was never able to play it. I see. Yeah, I do have high hopes for that one. Although I'm getting a little bit worried about all the games that are upcoming that I want to play through that are big. And, I mean, I'm doing this, and God of War, and eventually I'm going to be doing Disco Elysium, which is also a big one. Like, I don't know how I'm going to get through all of them, but oh well. Outer Wilds was so good, too. It was. Outer Wilds is a mind-blowingly good game. It is. It's one of the best ones I've ever played. It's difficult to perceive how good it is, and it's one of those ones that you absolutely need to play yourself, if you can. And if you can't, that's understandable, but, like, it's so worth it if you have the opportunity. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because the Chariot didn't follow me. Chariot, what good are you? I was counting on you and you were nowhere. I was distracted by Outer Wilds. Work with me here, will ya? How can these guys even see? Their faces are entirely swaddled. This is ridiculous. I'm indignant. It's so good at tracking you when it wants to, but as soon as it knows that you're going to use it for your own purposes, well, can't be bothered then, huh? Can't be bothered. Here we go again. Here we go again. I probably should have just tried to fight them, huh? I have weapons. I could have fought them. But I didn't. I wanted to see the Chariot knock through them like bowling pins. I absolutely did. That is why I didn't fight. And therefore I was abandoned in my time of need. It's only to be expected, really. Oh, look at that. Having taken off the armor that gave me robustness, suddenly my poison meter jumps way up. I suppose it would be possible to be switching armor and therefore get poisoned because you switched too soon. I had never thought about that. Alright, down you go. Down you go. Run, 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 run. Hello. Glowing eyes, eh? Spare runes for me. Don't mind if I do. Try and be a little more aggressive here. Now let's go get that guy. Oh, you have a sword! Look at you, all prepared for this eventuality. Not prepared enough, but good enough for me, I guess. Da-da-do-da-do-do-do-do. I comment on you because you always respond. Eventually. I have a tendency to save comments up for a couple months because responding to the comments actually takes a lot of energy for me. But I do appreciate people who comment, and I always do want to respond when I can. It's just it winds up being a while because otherwise... I try to keep them under control, but it never actually sticks. I have to just sit down and spend like a day catching up on comments. So sometimes it takes a while. Often people who hadn't commented before get suddenly surprised because I respond to like 20 of their comments all at once, and they're like, I'm not sure what to do with this information. Which is totally fair. Oh, it went down, didn't it? Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. And it's too late now, so back up I go. Chariot, you failed us. It did. It's awesome. Chariot the Betrayer. I love this channel's community, to be honest. I do, too. And I'm glad y'all talked me into making the Discord eventually. I'm sorry it took me so long. But it's really nice having that going. Even if I don't have that much of a presence there, I hope y'all can forgive me that. I don't know. I like to show up when I can, but typically I don't. But I do. I am paying attention. I am watching. I just don't necessarily say anything, which I guess is pretty standard for me. Sorry. Chariot, if you could just get your act together, that would be super cool. Ow! Alright, I think I need to lure the chariot bound here again, or else we're not gonna... Come on, man. There you are! Okay. And now we need to go behind it and quickly into the alcove before it turns around. Right. Here we go! Nice! That was exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much, Chariot. Great. Okay, we're here. We're alive. How are you? You guys are all great. You are all great, and I appreciate you. Their faces were swaddled in Stormvale Castle, too. It's true. It's the same guys, I know. But, like, I didn't have a really good chance to look them right in the eyes as I was dying. Like I did just a minute ago, you know. Fun fact, anything that is not tied to a boss health bar can have a glowing eyes. This extends the things that shouldn't have glowing eyes. Like jellyfish, no kidding! That's amazing. Where do the eyes show up? Indeed, there are many good beings hanging out on this channel. It's true. They get 4 glowing dots around their head. That's amazing. That's amazing. Land octopi with glowing eyes are even creepier than usual. The few real jellyfish that do have eyes do usually have little dots around the bell, so that's actually not inaccurate. That is true, yeah. But still, that is pretty freaky. I would like to see it someday. Perhaps I shall. For now, though, we're finally to the bottom, I think. Let's see how many dudes spawn in as soon as I get here, though. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, there's a boss at the bottom. Oh, there's a boss at the bottom. Okay, all right. Sure, you know what? Fine. Let's heal up. How much FP do I have? 59. How much do I need to summon Aurelia? 31. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Well, let me get caught up real quick before I go in. The boss in this is the chariot. Just burst through the wall and you get to fight it cool Main Man style. I can't wait to see your reaction to this guy. If it is the chariot, I'm going to be distressed. But, here we go. No. Here we go. Ah! Wait, it's the Street Spirit! I've fought one of these already! Oh no! Okay, that's a problem. That's a dead. It actually put me in its mouth and then breathed fire. Well, that's effective. I've never seen that before. Hey, but now I know how you knew the name of this guy. Steak of Marika. There's a steak? Where's the steak? That's so nice! I can't believe how nice that is. What? What? This never happens to me. What the heck even? Wow. That's so forgiving. However, I feel like if I summon Aurelia, I'm going to immediately get one shot again, so I don't know what to do about that exactly. I fought this boss at like level 15 in my first playthrough. Pain. Oh no, that sounds terrible. But good job getting here at level 15. I was really worried when the one below Stormvale was the lesser ulcerated tree spirit. Oh no. I was right to be worried. I hear you murdered my Ken! Oh, by the way, he has more moves than the other one. Apparently, yes. Ouch.jpg indeed. Alright, well. So, don't get grabbed, huh? That seems important. Oh, look, my ashes are... My runes are way over there! No, thank you! No, thank you! Okay, there, right there. Get that right there. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hello. Yeah, okay. That was a big old swipe. Oh, the double hand! The double hand, that's my favorite thing, but let's get Aurelia in here. Perfect opportunity. Ah, backfisted. Ah, backfisted. Get his attention quick if you can, Aurelia. I'm in need. Oh, right, he has fire breath. That could be an issue for her. Alright, drinking? Alright. Alright. He doesn't have blood is the thing. I should have switched to another weapon. I apparently wasn't thinking. God, dodge the tail. Okay, alright, that's a problem. There's too much on the screen. There's just too much flesh, too much tree flesh on my screen. Oh wait, he's got me in his mouth. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. He hit his head in the wall, and when he came out, it was a grab. That's a pretty good tactic, I'll be honest. That's a pretty good tactic. So what do we do? What do we do about this? He's a tree. He's a tree man. What do tree men not like? Bludgeoning, I suppose? Probably bludgeoning, or fire. Fire did work really well on the other ulcerated spirit. It worked really well. What weapon did I use? The fang, didn't I, for the range? But it's so slow. It's not fast at all. Just a second. That's still medium load, right? Because even with the scar seal on, I'm still weighted down by my hood. My massive, beastly hood. All right. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do about this? Maybe the rapier? Maybe the rapier. It's piercing. Piercing's not ideal, but it would mean I could keep my shield on, stay light load. Radagon Scar Seal. What is the 2 fingers? That's faith. That's faith. Guard counters. It's not really going to happen, I don't think. Jump attacks. Not really going to happen, I don't think. Shouting. No, not really. I suppose the lower equipment load thing will be fine. Yeah. I don't know. I might have lost more damage by taking off the Scar Seal, honestly, but... And then there's the option of... Oh, first I should get these things back out. But I should also consider grease. Alright, let's see here. Make more of these. Those worked great against the lesser. And then... grease. These ones you put it on faster, but it doesn't last as long. But I can equip this ahead of time, but also I'm going to have to scramble for my runes first thing. Alright. Chat's been moving a lot. Hang on just a second. It's actually possible to get grabbed by this guy through the fog wall. That's wow. Now, Darkus, why would you say something like that? Go up, go brrr. Luckily, he does nothing until you walk in. Wow, the bite followed by burning you as you are in his mouth is a really bad experience. You're not wrong. They're weak to fire, which is funny because they use fire. I think it does holy damage. Yes, I think we discussed this when we were dealing with the lesser one. His fire is slightly yellower, and therefore it's holy rather than actual fire. But, you know, it still seems kind of funny. I figured it would... Let's see here. I think thought it would be weak to frost because it does breathe fire. Yeah, you would assume that, but... Yeah, you can frost and bleed it, too. You can bleed it, too, really? Huh, that's surprising. I think it's holy because most gold yellow things in this game are holy. It's true. Yeah, his fire looks holy, not burnt. Also makes sense of a tree spirit, since the Erd tree is kind of like a divine source of power. That's a very good point. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah. He's not actually immune to bleeding, so that is an option. Okay, alright. In which case, that's not a terrible idea. I do like the claws. The unfortunate thing about them is that I have to get right up in his business to use them. Like, right up in there. I have some bleed grease as well, don't I? I do. Blood grease. What does it take to make blood grease? Root resin, which I've got a decent number of. Blood roses, which I got a decent number of. I'm in pretty good shape for either of these, aren't I? In which case, maybe I should keep the bleeding to the weapons and keep the fire to the fire pots type of thing? Maybe. Get these out of here. Get these out of here. Ah, shoot, the Oberlin bubble tier. I should maybe pop that before I go in. Except, I suspect it won't stop him from grabbing me. It'll just negate the first hit, and then I'll still get burned alive in his mouth. Still, it's a thought. It might be useful. Wow, there's been a lot more chat all of a sudden. Hang on. The divine cycle of life. Weaver, it's so disturbing that the tree can bleed. He's immune to sleeping and madness. Trees can't go to sleep or go mad, apparently. So the options are fire, frost, and bleeding. It's an ulcerated tree spirit, though, so it sounds like it's having problems. It does, doesn't it? If you can do frost, that's what he's most vulnerable to. Really? Well, I do have frost. I have a little frost. No, I don't. I have learned to make frost, haven't I? Yeah, there it is. Which takes rhymed crystal buds, which I don't have many of right now. But I have some. Sure, we'll try it. We'll try it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Can you poison the tree? It's funny because he can't sleep. He can't sleep since trees are often described as sleeping or going dormant during winter. But not this guy, clearly. I think the Bloodhound's Fang is literally the only somber type weapon that can be buffed with grease. Really? Most of them can't. I didn't know that. Too wiggly to sleep. Wiggles aggressively. Worst quality. His wiggles. Yes, you can poison the tree. Well, good to know. I'll let Aurelia know. As soon as I, you know, don't die. Alright, I am going to use the Flask of Wondrous Physic to survive the initial onslaught. But if he's going for the grab, I need to dodge. I have to remember. Alright, here we go. And I'll try and apply the grease once I get Aurelia in here. Okay. Hello. Where are my runes? Where are my runes, please? Where are my runes, please? That's the grab. That was the grab. Where are my runes, please? Please, sir. Where are my runes? Hello? Where are my runes, please? There they are. You're not very helpful. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. No. Yeah, okay. Well, there went that. I suppose it was a matter of time. He's very difficult to loot runes during. They were over there. They were right there. But it was only 5,000 of them, so, you know, it could be worse. Still, I was so careful about gathering them every time until I got here. Ah, well. Such is life in a From game. So, I'm going to do the same thing, but better. Flask, ashes prepared, dodge the first grab, summon when possible. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. Sure, man. That's it! That was the grab! Okay. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling! Hello, Aurelia. Welcome to this. It's terrible. Welcome to it. Okay. Freezing grease. Not applicable. I can't use it on my claw weapon. Interesting. I can't. I don't know why, but I can't. Okay, so let's try and help Aurelia. Help Aurelia, why don't you? What are you looking at me for? I didn't even do anything. It's fine. Oh, shoot, because I've got the heal spell equipped accidentally. That would be why. That would be why. That's a very good reason. Sorry, Aurelia, I'm a little incompetent right now. Frost grease, in motion. Here we go. Freezy, freezy, freezy. Oh, my arms are so short, though. My arms are so short. It's really a tragedy. And meanwhile, Aurelia is just getting pummeled. Terribly sorry. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't like the frost? Oh, he doesn't like the frost, but that was the bleed, wasn't it? Okay, yeah. I should have seen it coming. You're right. Okay. Hello. Is that fire breath? Oh, no, the explosion! I forgot about the explosion, and Aurelia is absolutely dead. I forgot that was a thing you could do, buddy. All right. I don't like when I can't see your mouth, because it means you could try and grab me, like you just did, didn't ya? Didn't ya? Oh, please no. Oh, please no. All right. Yeah, this guy's an issue. This is a real issue. Ow. Okay, stand up, drink. All right. Nope. Okay. Okay. The frost wore off, but that's okay. All right. No, I don't think so. If you do that double-fisted thing, that would actually be really nice. If you just do the double-fisted swing, because I know I can counter it. Oh, no, you're exploding. Cool. That hurt anyway. Glad I have my shield up, though. No. No, okay. He got a backswing. He's got a backswing. Seems important to note. And his claws are afflicted with his holy fire right now. Also fun. My arms are so short. Listen, they're really, really short, and I request that compensations be made on this matter because I cannot reach you. You're right, I probably shouldn't have used a tiny, tiny little weapon to fight the giant, giant dragon thing, but whatever, man. That's my only comeback. That was a grab. It had a follow-up, which hurt. Drinking. Can't tell what's happening, but I'm drinking. Hi, that's a... Looks like you want to bite. I wish you wouldn't. Fire, okay. Avoiding the fire. Yes, my runes are there, but there are 0 of them. I'll just get them to make it stop driving me nuts. Explosion is happening. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Uh-huh. Good effort. Okay, he's gonna do the swoop. He's doing the sweep. Here comes the head. There it is. It looks like a tail, but it's a head. Your neck is horrible and gross. Your neck is horrible and gross. I am all right. I shouldn't have drank, but I did. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. I wish you would bleed, though. I wish you would bleed. Uh-huh, that was a grab. I don't have any stamina, but I wish I did. Because that was a perfect opportunity to make you bleed. And you didn't do it, did you? No, you didn't, because you just gotta be difficult about this, don't you? Yes, you do. Bleed! Bleed! He's not doing it. He's not doing it. He will not. He refuses. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's a problem. Ah, man. I thought I backed up enough, but I didn't. His skin's gross, by the way. Got a real good view of his skin at the end there, and it's gross, as it turns out. Nobody's surprised. The bleeding is good, but it's so hard to hit him. I think I just need to be better about my positioning. It was doing good things, is the thing. It's not... It's working. It's just I have to position myself better. Focus on dodging the big nasty things, but then land yourself next to him when you're done dodging. That's important. Please, sir, may I have my runes? Well, at least now you don't have to worry about getting your runes. It's exactly true. Ulcerated Tree Spirit said, no! I just thought the same thing. Please, sir, may I have some more? Have another. Wondering if any other summon would be more useful than Aurelia. The skeletons would absolutely get double tapped by his wild flailings. The wolves wouldn't last. But, you know, we could bring in the Carls. They probably would die as well, but at least they'd be persistent. There's 5 of them, so they'd have a chance of, you know, surviving. Maybe. Maybe. Demi-humans, maybe. Yes, I thought the same. But they aren't very durable, and he has a lot of AoEs. Aurelia might be the best choice. Doing well so far. Don't jinx it. Oh, no, I jinxed it. It got jinxed. But I didn't even see it, so it's okay. Ah, P. P indeed. Any chance you could briefly explore MacLeod real quick before you're done tonight? I'm just very interested. I understand if you don't want to, though. I don't think it's particularly likely. I am going to be going there eventually, but I like to be thorough with the region I'm in right now. And admittedly, right now I am not in Lucinia or Lucaria or whatever the heck it is, the place I have been exploring. But that is what I'm working on right now. I'm guessing that MacLeod will be next? Probably? But then again, I did just get the key to go to the Arcane Academy. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do things. But I will be going to MacLeod eventually, just probably not tonight. It seems like kind of an undertaking. The logic was, in order to survive MacLeod, you probably need something for surviving Crimson Rot, because it's all over the place there. And I have nothing to deal with that right now, which is why I am not going there yet. But your curiosity is noted. The exploding creates pillars of flame from the ground. Even when away from him, you have to watch the ground to avoid getting blasted with them. I've noticed that, but thanks for the heads up. You got the frost status off first and bleed proc second. I see. That I didn't know. Interesting. Totally get it. I'm just never get to see MacLeod in my own playthrough. I'm excited for it. I, too, am excited for MacLeod. Yes, we'll get there eventually. Absolutely. I intend, perhaps unrealistically, to go everywhere. We'll just see if it winds up happening, yeah? Nah, I think you're right. Aurelia kept his attention long enough that I was able to get those 2 procs off. If she survives a little longer, if, like, I pull his attention when he does the breath or something like that, which is entirely down to RNG, essentially, but it might work out. In any case, Flask of Physic, Aurelia next. Let's get in there. Hello. Uh-huh. Oh, good, the fire rate right away! Right away! Well, Aurelia now, then. Great. Moving, moving, moving! Moving! Okay. All right. Cool, great. That went fine. Okay, now switch to the freezing grease. No! All right. Freezing grease, applying. Wow, he's doing a lot of flopping around. Okay. The grease is out. So let's try and do damage. Okay, good, 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 good. That was good. That was good. Not enough, but it was good. Okay, and he's only barely started to work on Aurelia, so great. Get in there. Get closer. Get closer than that. Oh, he's doing a thing to me. That's the breath. That's the breath. Run from the breath. Run from the breath. Okay. 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 Yeah, I can't. I'm out of stamina. Here comes the grab. He got me. He got me. I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead because of the flask. Because of the flask. If he doesn't follow up, I might be alive. Okay. He didn't. We're alive. Thank goodness for that. That flask is a lifesaver. Literally. All right. Proc. Double proc. Double proc. Explosion. I forgot about the explosion, but I'm alive. Hello. That's the grab. He missed. Thank goodness. All right. And now he's back. Frost is off my weapon, but Aurelia's still up. And he's all over the place. Wow, he is. Wow, he's all over the place. No, 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 you don't. He does, but I'm alive. Drink. Quickly. Run. Okay. 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 Getting a little bit heated in here. Okay, explosion's happening. Uh-huh. Aurelia is alive, amazingly. No, no, you don't. Okay. Try and get him to bleed, 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 try and get him to bleed. Nope, didn't do it. That's okay. Aurelia's alive, I'm alive, we're alive. Just don't get hit by anything, we'll be fine. All right, get in there, get in there. No, you don't. Oh, he's doing the thrash and flail. Aurelia is dead, which means it's just down to me and him. But he moved further away than I expected, interestingly. Okay. I think that last SWAT was actually aimed at Aurelia's previous location. Not really sure what happened there. All right. What's next? Is that that's not the grab. That's, okay, swipe. And, okay. That's the thing. That's the grab. Okay. He comes back. He went for it again. He got me the second time. He can grab twice now, and I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. Yep. Wow. He was poisoned the entire time. Aurelia poisoned him, and he was dying. Ah, man. And I couldn't quite stick it. Ah, man. It was so close. It was so close. Okay. All right. That was good. Not quite good enough, but that was good. Oh, man, he's stressful. Oh, yeah, we'll spend a lot of time there eventually. I'm super excited for more underground adventures eventually. Once again, I use the same word twice. Sleepy brain. Reasonable. Bartholomew is freshly greased. The tree spirit tries wildly flopping. It's not very effective. The first time, anyway. Tree spirit used just fucking eats you. It's very effective. Go, Aurelia, go! And crushes with body weight. So many movesets. Double freeze proc, 1 bleed, and 1 poison. Nice. So close, so close. By the way, his grab is signaled by his roar. Good to know. So friggin' close, so close. I think the main thing here is I didn't know he could grab, then thrash around and grab again. Now that I know that, I can watch for it. The power of Crunk compels you. Yes, yes it does. I have 1 frost grease left. If we use it and we fail, then I suppose I'll switch to the fire ones, but it would be pretty cool if I got him this time, wouldn't it? Flask. Aurelia. Here we go. Please don't eat me. Nope. No. No! I said no. I didn't listen. Okay. Ding-a-ling. Oh, it's a smash! Okay. Sorry, Aurelia. Kind of a nasty thing to summon into. Freezing grease. He's focused on her. Time to do it. He can't grab her. Oh, no! Okay, that's a thing that happened. Drinking. Whew. Okay. He breathed fire. Aurelia didn't like it. Okay. Ah, he got me anyway. Long tail he's got there. Nope. Okay. Get in there. Now get away. Nice freeze. No. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Drinking. Hello. I wish you wouldn't. Aurelia, please help. Thank you for helping. Drinking. Okay. No, okay. He's doing the thrash and flop thing. Here he comes. No, he doesn't. He's still focused on her. All right. He's exploding. Oh, boy. All right, should have gotten out, but I didn't. It's okay. Aurelia is nearly dead, though. Nice swing. Okay. He's back on her. He's back on her. Nice. I couldn't quite finish it up, though. Okay. Okay. What's he doing? No, there goes Aurelia. Okay. Bad. Bad. Super bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. No, thanks. I would love it if you bled. I would love it if you bled. I would love it if you bled. He didn't, though. He absolutely didn't. Drinking. Double fist. Smash! Get him on the side. Get him on the side. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Oh. 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 Golden Seed and Banished Knight Oleg. Oleg? That sounds familiar. Where have I heard Oleg before? Is that a recurring character? Oh, boy. That was rough. That was rough. He kind of rams you, then does his grab roar after. Please don't eat me. I'm just a greasy little gentleman. Not sure if that's a repellent or enticing to him. Indeed. A nice marinade. Which after the holy roasting would probably go over pretty well, I suppose. Bleed that tree! Did it. So there are actually 2 rare items left in this dungeon. Really? And now you have both Wings of the Storm. Both fun to watch in action. Nice work. I love Oleg a ton. Huh. Both Wings of the Storm. Both Wings of the Storm? Did I pick up something and not notice? Hang on. Well, let's look at Oleg first. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell used to summon the spirit of Oleg the Banished Knight. One of the 2 knights noticed the Wings of the Storm. After his banishment, he attracted the notice of the grace-given Lord, and later, having slain 100 traitors at the Lord's hand, Oleg earned the hero's honor of Erdtree Burial. Which sounds rather familiar, doesn't it? So Engval and Oleg, the Wings of the Storm. They each take 100 FP to summon, so if I equip that talisman and put 1 level towards it, I can do that. And I got 15,000 runes for defeating that thing right there, which, by the way... There we go. Oh, that's in front. You don't want that. We don't want that in front. We don't want that in front. We want it in back. And then... like that. There he is. Okay. All right. Whew. You want a directional tip for the other items since you cleared it? That might be handy, because I thought I was done here. It's a well-deserved prawn indeed. Oh man, what kind of prawn would this dude spawn? I don't think I am capable of the level of manipulation you need to do to give us a deserving prawn to this particular man. So I might just leave it with the base level. I hope that people can forgive that. But yes, if there are more things here, I should probably get them. But I don't honestly know where to start, because I thought that I explored the entire place. So, wait, where's the... Well, I don't trust that at all. Chariot's not here. Can't even hear it. I'm guessing it's still up at the entrance? Oh, yeah, it's coming. Oh, yeah, it's coming. All right. Look around the second ramp's bridge. The second ramp? Oleg is a hyper-aggressive tornado, and Engvel is a tanky whirlwind. They're both awesome, where the chariot crosses. Our minds will add the sores and ulcers to that prawn. Sadly, you can't summon both Wings of the Storm at the same time. Yeah, I can't do multiple summons at once, but that would be pretty cool. Okay, it's definitely coming. I'm thinking maybe the thing to do is... Well, no, but the dudes on the way down are murdered at this point. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're all back. They're all back. Okay. The second ramp, you say. It's probably best if I go back to the top then and approach it from the top. Oh, right. The spear guy is guarding one. The spear guy is absolutely guarding something. There is more here. Shoot. I didn't even think about that. Well, I did at one point, but then I forgot. Like you do. All right, do I need to fix my equipment at all? I didn't even use those, come to think on it. All right. That thing's back, of course it is. But I suppose that means that I do have to... Wait, where did it drop me? Oh, right, I'm here. Okay. Guess it's time to wear clothes again. Here we are. Okay. Okay. Wade my way over here, get changed, then I'll catch up on what y'all are saying. There we go. There we go. Okay. I wish you could. That would be cool to see them fight together. That would be, I'd imagine. I mean, that would be the only reason to make them brothers in my eyes, but I guess lore is worth just as much as fights, I guess. What you can do is act as Ingval and summon Oleg. Fun time. Sadly, you can't get that tornado move. Well, Oleg does. May want to level up before going there, though. Just a thought. Wait, before going where? Where the chariot crosses. Second ramp's bridge where the chariot crosses. Do you mean the second... Yeah, use my runes. You're absolutely right. I should have. Why don't we do that? Just in case something goes horribly wrong. Can I teleport back up there from here? French folks here's grave. Cave of knowledge. Stranded graveyard. That one. Yes, very good point. And why don't we see... Why don't we see if I'm right that leveling my mind once, because that puts me at 95, and the talisman increased me from 91 to 97, so that should make it so I can summon at least the Wings of the Storm. So, yes, do that. Great. Only 2,000 left. That's a pittance. That's not a problem at all. And for taking advantage of the opportunity whenever it arises... Pardon me, Aurelia. I will bring you back out eventually. Don't, wait a second. Oh, of course, I need to sit down again. After equipping the talisman, I need to sit down again to refill my FUP. So now I should be able to summon the Wings of the Storm. No, I can't. Why not? 101. Is it just acting that way because it's not factoring in the talisman? Oh, it's giving me red on all of them. Because they're not equipped. Got it. Okay. Let's put on Ingval. Yeah, there we go. Now it says I can summon him. Alright. Why don't we just summon him? Why don't we summon him? I can't, because I can't here. That's a very good reason. Alright. We'll summon him as soon as I have the opportunity, because I am curious about these two. Very curious indeed. But for right now, let's get back down there and try and get the items. For just a second, Darkus, I thought you were telling me to, like, explore around and level up some before coming back down here to go to that place where the chariot crosses. As in, it's somehow more difficult than the rest of this place? And that's why I was a little bit confused there. Alright, let's see here. There's a spot where the ramp goes thin. I know that place. Look around there. Okay, that's a ways down. Still never run by it so far. The deep, darkest gaming secrets. Did you just play Elden Ring recently, or did you just magically know so much, Darkus? That's a great question. Darkus does seems to know a lot. Did I run too late? I'm not sure. I think we're good, though. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Archer man here. Hello. I missed. There we are. Run to the next. Swordy man here. Why am I doing less damage, though? Oh, because I don't have the... Because I took off the scar thingy. I do less damage now. Makes sense. I hadn't thought about that. Well done there. It really does make a big difference having that scar thing equipped. And you go back up, and I drop down here. So this bridge here is the one you need me to check around, huh? Or that I need to check around, I suppose. He's confused. He's confused. But if I go down here, I'm gonna get mobbed and killed. I remembered. I need you to come down here, dude. Wait, no, that's not, I'm thinking of a different place. That's later on. The mob is later. So let's go down here, deal with the spawns, such as they are. There you are. There's the chariot. So once he goes around the corner, now let's look here. Ah! That seems relevant to my interests. Oh, but you're gonna stick around here now, huh? Aren't you? Now that I noticed it, now you're gonna do that, huh? This guy just is a butt. He's just a giant butt. Look at him. Go around the corner. No, go around the corner. I'm not good at manipulating this guy's movement, and I wish I was. There you go. There you go. Okay. How do I get there? Do I just drop down here? Nah. It worked. But there's things. Hi! Oh, it's them! It's the imps! Oh. Okay. Imp. Hello. Okay. I think that guy's staring at me and walking backwards, but I'm gonna risk this. There we go. No! The cancel button is also the jump backwards button, you see. That's what just happened there. Hello. Now you see me for sure. You trying to lure me into a trap? That does seem pretty in character for the imps. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Hang on. Forgot about that. Seems like an important consideration to make. Now then, if you could just... Oh, right. The short arms actually is not a good thing against the imps. What? You can backstab an imp? I had no idea. Well, that's nice anyway. Great. Got him. Alright. Normally they have to be a great deal more humanoid for that sort of thing to work. That's a fire trap. Yep. Sure is. Is that going to happen periodically or only if I step into the hallway? Uh-huh. Well, that's sure an issue. What if I run in right after? Nope! Well, that's sure something. That's sure a situation. It's apparently not enough to find the secret passageway. You also need to survive the deadly traps in the secret passageway. Well, fine. This sure is a pleasant place to hang out. The stranded graveyard. And the dungeon therein. Ha 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 ha. And I still haven't figured out how to get to that spear guy with his item. Maybe I should have a look at that on my way down here. Admittedly, there's 2,000 runes at stake at this point, but, you know, 2,000 runes. Not really that big of a deal. You come down to it. Whoops. There we are. Ah, let's see. Oh, there's been a bunch of chat. Hold up. The fruit of 20 plus playthroughs. Yeah, that would do it, Darkest. That would do it. Is this your favorite game, then? It's like me with Hollow Knight, when you find a game that just clicks. I like making random builds to help others beat the game, at least recently. Here, I thought I played a lot with 13 playthroughs. Latest one is a character called Sir Bonks-a-Lot. Amazing. I never even finished one. That's reasonable. Y'all have such passion for this game. It's very cool. Bonks-a-Lot. What weapon? Greatly approved. Hilarious name. Really big hammer. Big bonks. Excellent. I approve so much. Bingo. Hidden passage unlocked. Was wondering if Sharky was going to catch this low HP or just die. I mean, it's really hard to tell with me. Bad fire. The fire tower does have a time interval. Just got to time it. That's kind of what impression I got. You have to run in, trigger it. As soon as the fire dissipates, run and take that passage to the right before it does it again. It's really funny when someone picks the stone sword keys as their starting item and this is their first dungeon. Oh no! The secret passage is heading in the direction of the spear guy. It might lead to him. That might be. It would be convenient if it did. Since I don't really have any good idea of how to get there otherwise. Alright. There we go. Fringe folk, hero's grave. Better hide, because the interval isn't that long. Alright. Stop number 1, Archer Man. Hello. Stop number 2, Swordy Man. Hello. And then you. Alright. Yeah, there we go. A bit of a close one, that. Which way you going? Back up? Back up, okay. Down I go, then. Alright. Oh. We gotta go here. And right here. Ow. Ow. Okay. There we are. How's the other guy doing? Advancing slowly. Alright. Throwing stuff. Jumping. There we go. Alright. Let's try and get my runes back before burning to death a second time. Oh, that's not a very nice place to have my runes be. I don't much appreciate that. Fire. Get runes first. Nah! Man, that's a really tight interval. Oh, that is really tight. Ah! Cool, thanks. I actually didn't know you were here. Could you die to fire? That would be super helpful if you would. He didn't. He didn't. No, thank you. Yes, I know I'm about dead. I know. There we go, thank you. Oh. Oh, boy. Right. Now. Whew. Can I just, like... Perfect. That is convenient. If I jump on that, it's going to crush me against the ceiling. I know this to be true. I hear something padding around. Hello. You gonna come back up, or are you gonna stay down? I'm hoping you stay down. Hello. This is clearly a trap. Can you make the fire pillar come back up? Because if you can, I'm dead. So please don't. Wait, you're not even facing me. What is that? No, you are facing me. No, you're not. You're an imp with your back turned. Which is absolutely a trap. 500%. If you heard that bone breaking, the fact that you're not turning around means you have guys waiting in the entryway. Alright, here we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I've never seen that spear before. That's interesting. No, thanks. No, as it turns out, no. Thank goodness I'm immune to everything. Well, backstabbing sure helps me out. Ow, that hurts. Ow, it hurts. Okay, drink. No. Kill. Good killing. Good murder. Okay. No, thank you. No. I said no. You're not listening. Okay. Okay. Graves. Nothing even to loot out of the graves. What the heck? What do you got? Lightning grease. That's new. I guess I'll save that for a rainy day. I'm sorry. I didn't have any other ideas. It was the first thing that came to mind, and then I was like, well, let's see if anything else comes up, and it didn't. So now we have to live with the reality I created. I was trying to stealth and use my shield at the same time, which it turns out is quite impossible. That's why I did that weird little dance just now, in case anyone was curious. Well, I've never been here before. There's a passage down there. Covered in messages. I don't trust this one little tiny bit. Look at that hole. Look at that thing. Next to the hole. Cool. Anybody back here? No? No. Okay, cool. So, can I help you? Bone dart, maybe? Bone dart, maybe. Let's try a bone dart. See if it reaches him, you know? Bone dart. Ha-ta. It did not. Okay. Well, I can get closer. That would certainly cause him to come down. Okay. Let's try here. They just don't fly that far, do they? If only I had the endurance to carry a ranged weapon with me at all times. What are you, anyway? I'm not sure I know what that is. It's just not good enough. It's just not happening. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. Fine. You want to do it that way? We'll do it that way. Not that. This. Okay. Wait, that's light load. The longbow doesn't bring me to heaven. Okay, well, I finally figured it out. In case someone was trying to get me to figure that out for a long time, now I did. Hooray. Pew. Oh, that did no damage. No. What? That's a scion. What? What? That's a scion. This seems so unnecessary. Pew. Pew. Ah, dang you and your shield. How far will you follow me, hmm? How far will you follow me? Oh, far enough, it turns out. Could you hit that on your way through? That'd be great if you did. Oh, he's not doing it. Oh, he's not doing it. I really wish you would, though. It would be amazing if you burned to death. Amazing, I tell you. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Let me through. Thank you. Thank you. Stamina, run. Die! Die better! Die better! Die better! Die! Die, though. You're not doing it. I really want you to, is the thing. Ow! Come here. Come here. No, not like that. Not like that. Wow! Well, that's sure a thing you can do, huh? Well, that's a thing. Whoever made this chariot, I would like to have words with them. Greased lightning, perhaps. Suspicious ceiling friend. Don't like that. No, me neither. As it turns out, me neither. How bad is the poison if I don't wear clothes? Let's find out. Wait, I know how bad it's going to be. I'm usually nearly poisoned when I get there. Still, I have boluses. I have spells. Let's just try it. Run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. You should be faster. You don't have clothes. You should be faster, so you're fine. Oh, just barely not. Well, that's not what I meant to do. That is... Well, that's fine, then. And doesn't involve wearing clothes, which is a double bonus. I cannot believe how long it took me to figure out that the longbow is just a stick and therefore doesn't weigh that much. I cannot believe it. Get it! Yeah! Shortcut, sort of. Not really, but you know. Slightly faster transit. Slightly faster. Oh, don't run into the walls. That'll get you killed. Hi. And now you. There we go. Great. And then you go back up, and I go down. Okay. Run to the bridge. Run to the bridge. And here we are. Okay. There we are. And you. Throwing stuff like an adult. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was too soon, huh? I do like the idea of timing it just right and getting the Scion to burn to death, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to pull it off. I think this is too late. Nope! Whoa, that was close. Hello! Yeah, thank you. That's perfect. Now run. Run faster than that! Okay. Runes check. I don't need to kill that guy. So perhaps I shouldn't. I'm not going to lead the Scion down there after all, so it's probably fine. I'm going to just test something. If I do get up there, does it go up? No. Okay, so it's not just a crush you on the ceiling thing. Okay, you have to hit it to go up. Okay. Plus there was a message in the middle of the sky there, so I'm guessing it doesn't actually crush you. Let's catch up with what y'all are saying. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Wow, okay. Well, this is going to have to be my last attempt on the Scion for now, isn't it? Ha! Sorry, I didn't actually notice what time it was. Got a nice shot of his troll hamburger body there. It's true. That was an epic battle while it lasted. It's such a long way back every time. Mean of them. I recommend going down the first before trying to cross that bridge with the Scion first. Going down first before trying to cross that bridge with the Scion first. Down. Down? Was there another way to go? Did I just miss it? Oh, that. Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I can do that. This isn't something, right? Yeah, okay. Just checking. Down. Sure. Ow. Well, this does seem to be a thing. Let me just equip that. Bunch of corpses, not much to say about it at the moment. Ah. Okay, so there is a floor down there. There's a lot of water. Huh. Is it a relatively safe sort of water? Or is it poison? I'm going to rely on the kindness of strangers. Okay. They had nothing useful to say, so we're just going to go here. Ugh. Gross. It's not poison. It's blood. A lot of people died here. A lot of people died here. I bet if I go further into that room, I'll find out why. Wait, no, it's because the Scion is above. The Scion knocks you down here, and you die. I see. Alternately, you could knock the Scion down here and fight him here, which might be something as well. Would this be the route to Spearman? It sure looks like it. Huh. Interesting. Lever, alright. What are you... Oh, yes, okay. This is, in fact, the Spearman platform. There he is. He's a halberd monger. Alright. Well, let's see if we can fight him fair. Hi! How you doing? When I say fair, I do mean backstab him to death. I absolutely mean that. Absolutely. For me, that's fair. Relatively, you know. Oh boy, that's the thing you don't want to stand in. That's a lot of spins. A lot of spins you did there, buddy. Ouch! Okay. Oh, you can teleport too. Of course you can. I knew that already. But I forgot. Okay, that's a thing. I don't know that I knew you could do that one. Okay. Quick step. No, no good. Oh, okay, cool. Please stop. Wow, I can't believe you missed. Whoa, okay. All right. Get my stamina back. Nope. Don't like it. Do not enjoy. No, no. Okay. Kill him. That's not gonna kill him, but drink. Uh-huh. Okay, that was some neat windy stuff. Ah, that hurt more than I was expecting. No! Okay! Drinking. Whoo. Okay. I wish that you would stop hitting me right when I get... Oh, man. Man, that's frustrating. Nah. It's a long way back, too. And it is ending time. I have to stop. I'm sorry. As much as I want to continue, I have to stop. I'm driving myself too hard lately, and I'm running way behind on everything, so I have to stop. But next time we'll be starting out here. First thing, we'll be going back to the Spearman, killing him, taking his stuff, and then we'll go back and we'll deal with the Scion. I'm hoping that the fire trap will be instrumental in my victory against the Scion. We'll see about that, though. Oh, makes you catch up on chat before we finish up. Wait. This is right by the start, and there's a hole in the ceiling. Is that Scion up there the original Scion, the one that killed you from the start of the game? Oh, you know, I wonder if it is. Huh. Wet cave mud, your natural habitat. The original Scion is still at the precipice where you first fought it. There's a way to fight it again for sweet revenge. Good to know. But I don't even remember anything about where I started this game out, so that'll take me some hunting. I tell you what. Next time. Cool fight. Cool thought, though, yes. We shall defeat halberdmen. Heroes' graves tend to be very involved dungeons. Yeah, apparently so. This is my first one. You'll get them all. I'm also curious if there will be anything in the Blood Mud area. Yes, I'll check that out as well. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yes, well, anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. The next stream, as usual, will be Sunday night, starting at 6 CST, as always. Yes, I don't think there's anything going on this weekend that will conflict, so I think that should be just fine. So, I'm going to go. I hope you have yourselves a fine evening. I need to open a window is what I need to do. It is hot in here. Eesh. Anyway, I hope you have a fine evening, and the rest of your week goes well as well. And I hope you can make it this weekend. Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you another time. Have a good night, and goodbye, buttons.